Hello everybody, welcome on into my stream. My name is Katie, and today we are going to be doing some Minecraft. Now, unfortunately, I didn't have time to update stuff for the modded servers. We can't log on to the modded server tonight, but I will be playing on the vanilla server. We will see, we'll hop into chat with the fellows over in the modded server, and so we'll still hang out and have some fun. But I do have some plans. The industrial area on the vanilla server has had a whole revamp over the last week. Been logging on in some free time and doing all of those fun sorts of things. So lots and lots to look forward to, lots and lots of cool things going on. So I am excited to get started and hopping on in. I'm gonna hop into the VC.
There it is.
Hello, hello.
Now it should. Yep. Let me come over here.
Hello.
There we go. Well, I'm not gonna be able to hear Katie or anybody else, and it's gonna piss me off. That's what's. Speaking of Katie.
Hello. Can
Katie?
you hear me? Oh no. Because I'm coming through on
I'm muted.
stream. Am I coming through now?
Yes, we're coming through now.
Different audio source was detected for a moment. It's fine.
Fair enough.
How are you?
I'm alright. How about yourself?
Doing fine.
So, by the way, I would, if you want to play in the new mod pack as well, I would also install that one because I'm gonna change at some point during the stream.
Okay, I did not have time to download any of the new Modpack stuff, so I'm playing on the vanilla server today. So
fair enough.
You know, I kind of got home and ate food and then sat down to stream, so have not had the time
sympathize with that.
Fix it. So
this last week, I finally got around to, you know, the mod forum.
mm-hmm.
I got around to a lot of other things, and then I could finally sit down and play the Genshin events without worrying about every little thing that I did. I even did some experimentation, and I have to say, I much prefer bisect hosting to Shockwave.
Okay.
Like, if you're looking at it in the future, I would definitely recommend, if you're thinking about changing carriers, bisect is really nice.
For the vanilla stuff, at this point, it's going to be too much of a hassle to even switch, but maybe in the future.
This is true. This is very true. But if you're like gonna buy another one, or maybe like make another server for friends, it's a little like, if you're doing vanilla, I would recommend not premium.
Yeah.
Because the benefits of premium is that they install everything for you. I literally just click on a drop-down list of the mod pack that I want, and they install it.
Nice. You know, I'm looking at like potentially adding in plugins, but the only plugin that I really want to add is still in 1.17. So.
Oh, which one's that?
The mini block plugin. So basically, anytime a player dies, your head drops. You get a chance to get like any of the mobs, both a passive and hostile, have a chance to have their heads drop.
Interesting.
And then you can also trade. The Wandering Trader will have basically the size of player heads, but all the blocks in the game. So if you trade like a stone, you can get a mini version of stone. So people use them for decoration and things.
Like a mini block? Like a quarter size of a normal block?
Yes, basically.
That's kind of cute.
It's like, you know, creeper heads or like even wither skeleton heads, how they're like smaller. So it's the player head size.
Some of them are like, I mean, Wither Skull, I think, is about a block.
No.
No?
Mm-mm. They're all player head size. So the size of a player head.
I mean, I'm doing it at a modded server, but
yeah, no, so they're all, and then that way, like if you wanted like a certain tiny little block, you could change your Minecraft skin and then go in and somehow die, and you'll drop the head of whatever skin you're wearing.
You're right. It is. How is it so tiny? I never thought it was so tiny.
Well, when
you're supposed to stack it up, and then you stack it on things.
Yeah, when you spawn in the wither, it changes.
But no, it starts off tiny, and you have these tiny little skulls. I remember now. I remember. It's been a while since I fought the wither, so.
Hey Rex.
Hi Rex.
Oh, I'm gonna switch over to the server now, as we're just sitting and chatting. But yeah, no. So I want to do the mini block plugin, but It's still in 1.17, and I'm not sure if that'll break if we try to install 1.17. Yeah, I was looking at plugins this weekend.
What?
It's me, Rex.
I'm wondering why I don't like the thing being
I mean,
down
we
as
might
much.
be able to
Like
install
down
it
here.
and just not get the 1.18 blocks,
Mayhaps.
but I also just don't want to break anything. So
That's fair. But see, the frontier is all about breaking things. All of the things break.
yeah, no, that's the mini block plugin, the Wandering Trader mini block in Mobhead. That's the plugin
One
I
of the
was talking about,
things
Rex.
that, so I did, because I was, because I'm ADHD, over the weekend when I was looking at Modpack stuff, because I still wanted to do the experiments and figure out what was going on, I looked at different Modpacks, because the Modpacks on offer from Bisect Hosting, there's a lot. There's a drop-down list of pretty much any and all Modpacks you could think of,
Yeah.
and that's like freaking amazing, but I don't know what's in them, so I just tried to like cherry pick different things, and one of them had Twilight Forest in it, which definitely interesting. Because I looked through the mod list, it has a mod called the Twilight Forest, so I know it's there. Or they lied, and that sucks. At least the other ones didn't say in the mod, I just thought they did.
Oh, I missed where I was going.
But Rex wanted the Origins one, and I didn't want to just simply try to install an Origins mod because I don't know how the mods react individually in the Bisect stuff. I
Yeah.
haven't looked into that yet. But the
Yeah, I think
simple
the Origins, since it only affects like players, I don't think it would affect any of like the world loading. Trying to load up mod in Minecraft is being mean.
I don't know. Did you update it, Rex?
Yeah, I haven't. I'm not going Origins or any modded tonight, Rex. No time to switch nothing up.
But I wanted the plug and play of the mod packs is very appealing, and I really enjoy it. So the Origins having not just the Origins mod, but a lot of other Origins mods adds to it a bit, including Mob Origins, which I'm not entirely sure if they give Mob Origins or if you can choose from Mob Origins. Origins.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I know the mod not being in a mod pack, Rex, is just I have started watching the Afterlife SMP, and I knew what the Origins mod pack was before watching the SMP anyway.
Nice. But so the Origins mod pack. So he's talking about the mod pack, not the mod.
Yeah.
Well then there we go.
I'm
doing exactly what I wanted.
So Afterlife, I caught up on Smallish Beans because it's like the main person I watch from that group in general. And then
Wait, you're not the only Bane, Katie? What?
No. So I watched Smallish Beans, and then I watched LD Shadow Lady, of course. And then Mythical Sausage, because I absolutely love the way Mythical Sausage built.
What the hell is that name?
I caught up with the Hermitcraft people I wanted to catch up on, and luckily some of them are like on vacation now. I have not watched
Mythical Sausage?
Mythical Sausage.
Mythical Sausage. That name is ridiculous.
So I caught up. So I need to watch what you like his build. Okay, maybe. I can't. The issue is I want to be able to keep up on my series this time. That llama just totally went into the nether.
That llama just totally went to the nether.
Okay, the funny thing is the llama originated from the nether and I think wandered out and then wandered back in, because I have like the list of people I want to keep up with on Hermitcraft, and I have the list for Afterlife. So maybe I'll add Flippin', but I was trying to catch up on Solidarity's episodes, and then I'm just gonna watch those.
I'm actually kind of interested in one of the mod packs that has a steampunk dimension as well, and then two of them have space.
Ooh.
Space.
Also,
like just going through rockets in space.
I watched the 4th episode, like the one where he just got the new origin, where he turned into the cat, and I think there's an episode after that. So I can only
Wait,
keep up with so many.
What? Turned
Oh,
into
am
a
I
what
caught
now?
up? Yeah, it's Origins.
I didn't know there was an origin to turn into a cat.
Basically. Also,
That's
Rex, do you
freaking
like what I've done?
ridiculous.
I've decorated, so I've kind of built the house, trading
Oh,
area.
that reminds me. By the
stuff.
way, Rex, when we
Bees.
install the new mod pack, I'll have to add the only tedious part of the process is that I'll have to add back in the whitelist, because essentially it establishes the instances and saves all of those files. So whenever I load the instances back up, it's got all of you guys in it. But when I do a new mod pack completely, I have to do the whitelist all over again.
Can't you save that list somewhere else and then dump it in?
I might be able to. I don't know exactly how to do that, if that's the case.
Well, how are you looking at your server files?
So I'm not. That's part of the interesting thing.
You could still
do all of it.
You could still look at them though if you wanted to, using the same thing you do with Shockbite. That'll connect to any server as long as you have that little connect code.
True. I'm pretty sure.
You could save the file.
Pretty sure Bisect is okay with that.
Yeah. Well,
I'm pretty sure they have files
your,
and stuff.
It's your server files. And then Max, I did create the elevator down to the bottom of this and put in storage.
I mean, if you want to do Origins today, Rex, we can. Katie is not going to be on, and she hasn't updated Fabric, so you could log out, install Origins, and then. Yes. All right. Jeez. Say less, Rex. Wow.
The Origins mod is very interesting.
Rex left immediately. Just. Woo.
I put the rest of the glass on the cactus, and then
I'm downloading the pack now. It's at mod 100 out of 153. Okay, so are you downloading the 1.18.1 version? This one right here. Okay, good.
Ooh, I left all my doors open. I didn't mean to leave all my doors open.
All right.
The dripstone farm is actually working. I still don't know why it's creating stalagmites.
So for those of you who don't know what bisect toasting looks like, it's kind of similar to Shockbite, but you see this little thing right here? I pop that open. You can choose from literally any mod pack in CurseForge.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to post on Reddit why this happens.
It's just a little button. It's a little toggle. That's it. That's what I love about this. I don't have to go in and look at the files and get confused and mess something up and break the entire server.
I'm tempted to put observers down here, or like pistons that connect to this observer up here, and just get more free dripstone, or just leave it as an artistic moment. And then I did hook up the bamboo farm.
Wait, maybe.
Which is now operational with the super smelter. It's a design choice. It's not. It's a feature.
I can send you the link if you want, Rex, to verify whether or not you're downloading the right one. So we're gonna create a new instance.
Ooh, you know what I forgot to grab at the pork farm? I was gonna grab leather.
Gimme. Create new instance.
Ooh. We're gonna go hunting some cows. Also, at one point, I was at like 64 levels. I just have to say.
Is it Origins Adventure by Nurmdorm? I think so. Let me check. Nurmdorm. Hey, he typed it.
Cow.
So we're gonna delete that fabric because we have the 18HF fabric as well as Frontier Forge. That is the current where we're at.
I know we have cows at home, but I'm too lazy to go through the nether, which is weird because it's so convenient. Hello.
Change version, play, view profile. It is by Nurmdorm, this one.
Cow.
Also rated R.
Rated R?
Is that what that is? It says R on it.
Are you picking a rated R pack, Banks?
I didn't pick it specifically for the rated R. I'm just now noticing an R there. I don't know if that's what that means, though. I don't know.
Hello, human.
Hello, mortal.
Cows.
Thanks, Rex.
Cows.
Supportive. All the support.
Ooh, lava. Sheep.
Oh,
Okay.
This
sheep.
isn't the only one that CurseForge does, by the way. It also handles Stardew Valley, which
Ooh.
is kind of cool.
Yeah, no, but they don't have access to a super large amount of mods. Although the mod loader I was trying to use for Stardew Valley also wasn't working. So,
Well,
although I think that's
use
because
Vortex.
I installed. Yeah, no, I
use
used
Vortex
Vortex.
for Stardew.
Cow. I downloaded Vortex, and it wasn't working. But I think that's because I had previously loaded in Stardew mods.
Wait,
It's a bee.
there's a mod called Better Than Mending. I'm curious. Yeah, it's called like Farming Valley. No, it's legit Stardew Valley. It's right there. Oh, you mean for Minecraft? No. I'm just talking about you can add in the Stardew Valley game to handle with mods.
Hello, pretty pig.
That's what I meant. Not like the. I understand the brain power now. Gotcha. Okay. Mood. But yeah.
Cows.
So now that I've saved an instance in the instance manager, which is where they'll go,
Hello.
I'm stopping
you
and
doing?
installing.
Binks is messing around with some installing stuff. Ooh, big
Indeed.
cave. Big cave.
All right, so it's this one, I believe. Just to verify Origins Adventure.
Are you?
Yes, this is the right one. Because they have a link
Oh,
at the
yep.
end to go to where it is.
You've been away for so long, huh? This is a very, very dark and scary cave.
Origins
I'm
Adventure.
leaving it over there.
We're
and
gonna
leaving it dark and
delete our
scary.
current files because we have an instance of them, and just delete them.
Oops. Okay, we're just gonna go down. Nope. Okay.
Because if I try to keep the current files, it keeps some of the server and it
We'll swap around.
gets messy. So it's either
Top 10.
keep the list and a lot of other things that makes it really confusing,
Cow.
or just redo it.
Thanks for the hydrate, huh?
And that's fine. I don't mind redoing it a bit because I
have
still
been
have the
hydrating
users
properly.
or the players, not the users, that I can then go back
Ooh,
and
there's another one.
whitelist randomly or manually.
Thank you for your leather. Okay, we have a good amount of leather. Ooh, a very deep pool. I'm just curious, what's down here? Not much. Okay, let's. Oh, don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Curiosity cannot kill the Katie. I regret
Good.
putting the death counter in.
Bruh, my mod download just canceled, grr. Oh no.
Oh no. Ooh. More weird pits of
Stop it.
water. Cows. I haven't even murdered that many of the cow population in the area. They just aren't
I don't
here.
think it's doing much because there's not a lot established right now. So let's go to server properties. Oh. Still establishing, I guess.
Rex, I think the Endermen are messing with your nice hole in the ground.
I restarted the Modpack. Should I be a merman or a slime? I don't know. Whatever you want to be.
Ah, thanks for the bits.
That's the beauty of it.
We
So
went on number two
what I
on the
really like
leaderboard
from
again.
this particular
Very, very nice. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies.
or at least all of the ones that I know of. I mean, you can look at the Modpack index. It's got like 6.
We should name one of the dogs after Ha.
I mean, let's see. Well, I have
have a name
27.1k channel points. That doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me at all. But yeah, you've got Origins classes,
Can we name it?
Origins fabric, mob Origins, which adds on to the Origins mod that adds many mob themed Origins. So it's mob themed. Medieval Origins and extra Origins. So you've got a lot of different Origin mods in there.
I think you deserve a dog. No, you are the dog. I think Ha can name the dog whatever he wants.
It's true.
I'm gonna go get a name tag, and in the time it's gonna take me to go to get the name tag, we'll name the dog.
Yeah, I need to work on some bigger channel point redeems. But wait, 27.1k actually seems kind of low for you. Don't you have like hundreds of thousands in babies?
Yes. Rex refuses to spend any. We're gonna name the dog Cow. Okay, we can name the dog Cow.
Ah, Rex has 115k in yours.
Yeah, and recently spent like 8,000 last week.
Oh, what did he spend it on?
Changing the schedule, or maybe it was the week before.
Oh right, I remember that. And I think he said that you told him to stop because he could literally do it for the entire week.
Yeah, I said that he couldn't do it for the whole week.
Okay, so it's clearly gonna take a little bit longer than I thought.
It was 6k. Ah, I see.
I think the reason why it didn't take as long last time is because we had already loaded up those ones. So, in the meantime, we could probably play something not super entertaining, but still something to pass the time until the server comes back up. So...
I could also change the schedule for a week. Okay, you can't redeem it for a week. I'm gonna give points back if that happens. Rex could do it for weeks on end. Also, I found out you don't have to double cure farmers to get the one melon or pumpkin trade.
Are you just chatting for now? 19 days, I think? 19 days for what? I'm so confused.
19
Rex,
days
what
of
did you
changing
mean?
my schedule. Oh my gosh, 19 streams in a row. That's more than half a month. And I don't stream every single day. I think that's almost a month of my streams. I put in Pinks' chat. Ah, too many chats open, it's fine. Okay, while we're here, let's
That's alright. You're a man of many chats.
Let's get a couple
You
name
can do
tags.
all of it.
And then get some glass. and then Hawk could change the next 9. Oh my gosh. And then by then you'd get even more. That is true, that is true. What else is my glass guy? You're my glass guy.
I don't remember how to change. Ah, okay.
There we go. We'll store some glass in there and be on our way.
Got it.
Yeah, Hawk constantly spends points doing the hydrates.
But that's good. Hydrates are good.
54k is still a
Speaking of, I
lot though
should
for a
probably-
stream. Like I never hit above, maybe I'll get to 30, but then I spend mine. Yeah, Rex is just constantly lurking. Ooh, I want your armor just cause it's shiny.
It's shiny.
Here.
Why'd you steal my stuff? Oh, it's shiny.
Stupid, I didn't get
Katie's
any of
excuse
it.
for-
I didn't get any of the shiny.
Kay's excuse for grand larceny. It's shiny.
It was actually for murder, not grand larceny.
Ah, I see.
I tried to murder a guy for his outfit.
This Modpack has a lot of stuff. I think it also has better nether too.
That is true. The completely different time
So we don't
zone
have to change
does
much.
affect the amount of lurk time that can occur. Okay.
Nice.
Which dog do you want to become cow? Dog number 1 or dog number 2? Guys, I'm
To become cow?
Yes, we're gonna name the dog Cow.
That's gonna be one confused puppy.
Dog number 3. I have no dog number 3.
Bow wow moo?
Cow.
Can I have a bridge?
Do-do-do.
It also has a mod
Oh,
called
my
Young's
inventory
Bridges.
is
I mean,
awful.
sure.
I'll take this.
What is a bridge?
And then put
As in, is it
those in.
just what I think it is, like an actual bridge?
just a bridge. Dog number 1 then. Okay, we're gonna sleep real quick and then we will go
I don't know why you'd have
name
to
dog
ask.
number 1.
But I mean, okay, then yeah, why not? Like Katie made a huge grand like suspension bridge in one of our servers.
There is Cow.
One of our servers. It was a low
Welcome
suspension
to the
bridge, but
server,
it was still
Cow.
pretty.
Ooh. What sort of color should we change its color?
You're fine. This is the definition of a bridge. Yes, I
Can we
got it.
do
I got it.
Cyan?
I thought you were trying to be like,
Oh, there's a
hey, can I
creeper
get this
down
thing?
there.
You don't quite know what it is yet, but then I can sort of sneak it in because you said yes. Ha ha ha. because that's just the kind of sneaky little mischievous thing you do. It's not even evil. It's just a little mischievous thing.
Combine those? Oh. Fine. We'll go get a bone.
That does not change my mind about what you just did.
Cow the dog. Such a good dog too. Protects the bees from all the bad things in the sky. Okay. I've got black dye. Bees.
I'm not super good at this game.
Super good bees.
But I was once really, really bored on my mother's phone and just went hog wild on the Tetris app and just really, really enjoyed it.
Ooh, light blue. How do I make cyan?
Green and blue, I want to say?
Yeah, it is green and blue. Oh, dang it.
I mean, I was just using color theory. I don't know Minecraft. Nope.
Ah. Go reload your Minecraft. Picking the wrong version.
Okay, let's see what the server's doing right now. How you doing? Hey, it's going. All right.
Actually, cool. What is your favorite color? Because I assume cyan because it's the color your name is in my chat.
The server properties. Here we go. So we're going to normal.
It's green. Oops, caps. Rex, I figured it was green for you because
allow nether.
You are green.
Force game mode, no. Never force game mode, ever.
Oh, the reason we went and got cows in the first place, I've gotten so distracted from our cow mission.
It saves it, so I can easily select it. I don't have to type it in every time. Oh my god, I've been downloading mod 6 out of 153 for like 10 minutes.
Blue or green or whatever is fine. Okay, well, do you want cyan because I can do blue and green now, or you can pick blue or green.
Protection, file set, texture pack, view distance. I'm gonna go view distance 5.
It's a me.
7's okay.
Rex.
7's okay.
Hey Rex, where are you?
Enabled.
Oh, blue and green. Okay, we'll combine them and make some cyan dye. And then it's blue and green. I think I
have to do this every time, and sometimes they switch it.
Well, especially because it's your only way of communication, Rex. I can see why. True. Very nice. It is the exact same color as your name, huh? At least to me.
It's the better nether mod, so it takes a while. That's fair. That's fair.
Oh no, he's left the game already. Bye, Rex.
Well, and I can honestly say it's a better nether and a better ender than we really get. Well, okay. The nether, not so much. The nether is okay. But the end, yes. Very much so. The end is so much better. Because at least the nether had something to begin with. It already had a bit of character to it. Like, it already had some really crazy... I can't see
item frames. Ooh,
some really crazy colors to it.
We have an unintentional glow squid farm, so I almost have a stack of glow squid ink.
So there's another thing that I want to change. Player versus player. Disable.
Oh wait, why does that?
Put that there.
Why are they gone?
Oh man. I actually have to do that several times because it will reset the server files occasionally.
Wait, why?
Not all the time, but I have to look at it every once in a while. So
why can't I see item frames? No, I think it's my better building mod.
Bro, I'm still on mod 6. I'm gonna run away.
Okay.
Oh, I want to beat people up. You're fine. It's okay. Calm down. One step at a time.
How do you make a cartography table? There it is.
Okay. So
wait, do I
if that's the case, you can live vicariously through me until you get the chance to come in on the mod yourself. Because I know that you're gonna be excited and you're gonna have fun.
Rex, how do you get a map? Like a blank map.
So hello all who wander are lost, player versus player disabled. Okay, I'm gonna refresh and we're gonna see what this does. Yes, continue. So
No.
enforce whitelist
Do I
true.
need to make it in a cartography table? I didn't think I needed to make it in a
enabled.
cartography table, but I might need to make it in a
Wait,
cartography
display
table.
disabled.
No? Okay.
Got it. Okay, good. Home. Now I'm gonna have to op and whitelist people.
Because I want to do a map wall of the industrial area. There's item frames there. I know there is. I just can't see them. Yeah, it's looking sweet. Oh, a compass. I don't want to have to go buy a compass.
So whitelist. This might seem silly, but I'm gonna whitelist myself. Oop.
It's not silly.
Dumb.
It's a necessary.
Shush. I do it just in case, just cause. But
no, I think you have to.
Do I? Oh well. Then I added myself. Oh, I gotta do it the other way around.
Okay, I want to finish my flooring, and then I can go work on more farms. I
just copy your name. Like me. I don't have to type it all in.
Boop, do.
And then stop. Whitelist. Add.
Oh.
Tabs. Underscore. Material girl, this mod pack is not swag. It's taking too long to download. Ah. It's okay, Rex. Deep breaths.
Rex.
Well, and he's still playing vanilla with you, isn't he?
No, he logged out.
Oh, okay.
I think I kept kicking him.
That makes sense. He's trying to download something big while at the same time trying to play Minecraft. It would probably do that.
Yep. I was surprised it even opened for him. Not gonna lie.
Okay, so I did pinks to the whitelist, Tyranno Rexman to the whitelist, tabs to the whitelist, and Randy, and now you.
Yep. I
don't actually have to put a slash in, which is kind of cool. I just type whitelist, add Katie Place.
Yeah, if you're not in the game, then if you're just in like the console of the.
I think that's right. KATI3 plays. Yeah, I've typed her name so many times, I don't know why I'm questioning it.
Yep, it's Katie with no E.
This mod pack isn't very swagger, so I think I'll be a merman and never go in the water. So I die and die and die and die. Katie likes to play video games.
Invisible.
Katie does like to play video games, even though technically she doesn't play a lot of video games and plays a lot of computer games.
It's true.
Typically video games refer to console games.
I do like my console games though.
Me too.
I just play them less. I'm waiting on Katie Vlogs YouTube channel.
I really
someday
Wait, Katie Vlogs? As in like a vlog?
They really want Rex is really pushing for a vlog channel. I said no. I do not have the time. Although one day I might do a actually, I have a YouTube channel. I've never posted to it.
I post shorts on mine as well as TikTok and Instagram. I post on 5 different things, all of my freaking clips.
I need to, but I don't. It's on my list of things to do eventually this year.
The reason why it sort of perked my interest is because a friend of mine who is still a mod and doesn't pop around as much said that he'd be interested in making a podcast. So even if you didn't do a vlog, you could potentially do a podcast.
There was somebody on the Streamers Evolved channel today in that Discord that was talking about putting together a podcast. I wouldn't want to run it, but I wouldn't mind sitting in on a podcast. I like chatting with people.
Yeah. Okay, so that's everybody, and then okay. I think that's it.
I just don't want to have to be in charge of putting it together because that's a lot of work.
That player does not exist. Well, that's fair because I mistyped my own name.
You got mine right, but you mistyped your own?
Because I accidentally pushed on an X. I'm like,
I want
and that's like
that one to grow.
And I have to do this in the console because sometimes if I do it, like when I did it inside the game and the Forge version, it crashed the server. While I was trying to op myself inside, it was like, ah!
Well, I don't think it usually lets you op yourself from the inside.
That was the other problem that I had, is that when it came back up, it wouldn't let me at all.
You can't op unless you are an op.
Exactly. You can't op an op unless you're an op. You can't make it op unless you're an op.
I blame my family. They need to stop playing World of Warcraft.
So
that could be causing some loading issues.
So that should be okay. We should be good to go. All things considered.
Okay, hey kitty, you need to go this way. Just no, not into the nether.
We all good? We're all running.
This way.
Oh, I also need to copy
Kitty
the
on a fence
server
post
IP.
is fine.
It is the same IP, so you don't necessarily need to worry about that. No, it's the same IP.
I need to do what way?
So history, servers, and copy that. There we go. Good. To you.
I know
Again
that I have a shovel.
and
I just love punching dirt with my fists.
Punching dirt with my fists.
Slash,
Sounds
my
very
shovel
productive.
just goes too fast. I need to unefficiency my shovel.
I need to unefficiency. I need to get it less efficient.
Sometimes it's a little too fast, and it breaks more than I want it to.
Stop breaking so many things.
I need to make it less efficient. Ooh, actually, I need to do this.
Origins fabric. All right, let's get going. Let's see if it works.
So that it keeps the pattern and it looks nice from the side. Perfect. We will leave Fredrickson's tower over there. I'm still not sure.
Jealous, you're jealous.
I need like a throne.
Hey, it hasn't started up yet, Rex. It has every possibility of crashing at this point. So
It still
don't be
hasn't
jealous
started.
until I'm in.
Don't be jealous yet because it still hasn't started.
At least it's downloaded. Rex, it's okay.
I still have all of Rex's chat in my... Ooh, I forgot that I wanted to make this like a weird wet room. Or
Is he
like
doing the same
room.
thing over in yours as well?
No.
I'm grasping at the stars for it.
in my Minecraft chat, he came in and typed with all caps. He typed with all caps.
He's all caps here too. Why does that sound like... I don't know, grasping at the stars for internet. It just seems dramatic and, I don't know, epic at the same time. You know, the fact that it still hasn't picked up means I don't know.
We're gonna fix this.
It could not be working.
Oh no. F3D, it clears chat. I don't need it to clear chat. I was just merely laughing at it. Oh dang it, there goes my glass.
Oh, what's it doing? It's trying to do something.
I think your screaming is entertaining.
It is slightly, just a tiny bit. I can hear the desperation in it, so I do sympathize with that, but at the same time, it's like, it's also very funny.
Let me back in.
Oh, interesting. It's got the regular Mojang launcher. So better Minecraft.
And then this is where we put the map.
Go away, Mom and Dad, I want internet. I'm still on better nether. It's a big mod, dude. Though technically you should. I think it should go faster for you because you already have it downloaded.
Thank you so much, Techno Blade 2177 for the follow. Welcome on into the beans. About how goes all of the stuff.
Ooh, it has a cute little loader though. Video settings. Buy us a coffee. That's not what I want.
I think it's gonna end up looking like a face, but I don't care. It's fine.
Better Nether is being mean. Cancel cancel Better Nether. Honestly, out of the two of them, I would not mind canceling Better Nether. It's not terrible, but Katie did have a point. While I do like the whole hydrogen gas, like ocean thing, the lush Nether thing, while it made sense with the hydrogen and the thing and just like in my brain, I could sort of piece it together. It's probably one of the more kind of weird parts about Better Nether. I thought I said that
about the end.
Huh?
Did I say it about the Nether?
You said it about the Nether.
Ooh. Okay.
You said it specifically about the nether because you popped in and you're like, why is there green in the net? What is this? Why is this natural? Where is this natural vine coming from? It's the nether. And I was like, yeah, I kind of get that. Yeah, I mood, yeah. But if you diss the better end, I love the better end. It is better, like really better.
I just get so overwhelmed that like it doesn't. In general, for a lot of the mods, like I liked the biomes of plenty, but like the better other versions, I have to say, like they're so overwhelmed with stuff. Like there's so many plants and there's so many vines, and it looks really pretty, but for me it just makes it less actually playable.
Katie,
because I just can't look at it.
You're past it, yay! Well, see, that's why, Katie, you play the vanilla, is because you don't need a lot.
Yeah.
You love original Minecraft.
I liked Biomes of Plenty.
Well, yeah, but Biomes of Plenty added a handful of like biomes that weren't super different than Minecraft biomes.
Yeah.
I mean, they changed the textures around of other biomes, and they did that. And there's nothing wrong with liking Minecraft.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't like vanilla super much. I play it because of friends. I play it with my friends, and that's why I can play on the vanilla server with you guys.
Mm-hmm.
But if I had a choice by myself, I'd play modded Minecraft.
Is anyone else hearing pinks popping, or is that just me?
Oh, is that? It might be too loud.
I hear it. Okay.
Away from the microphone. Am I still popping?
No.
Okay.
I was saying, it's only happening every once in a while, so I thought it was just me, but I figured I'd ask.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
I'm not trying to do it. I get excited, but yeah, if I had a choice, I'd play modded Minecraft because there's not enough, like the same thing that you were describing about the better nether and the better end. I like having all of those things and having so many different things to focus on and look at, because when I'm bored and I don't know what to make, I can entertain myself by going around and looking at things in the world. I can't do that in Minecraft. There's not a lot of differences in Minecraft.
Yeah.
In my opinion, like that in my brain, there's not a lot of variation. I mean, Terraria is kind of the same. The difference in Terraria is that you get like you get mobs and bosses that come along and challenge you and attack you. So even if you're just sitting down doing nothing, they still, like, you will have events that happen whether or not you do something to make them happen.
Yeah.
So, and then, dude, Starbound is insane in the fact that there's so many places that you can go and so many things that you can do. But that also makes it a bit overwhelming. So that's where my brain kind of checks out, when there's that many things. Like, I can't even tell where I live. I couldn't even tell where I lived at some point because it was so far away from where I originally was. It's insane. So I get where you're coming from, but at the same time, I like that to an extent.
Yeah, I found like I really like mods for, like, I definitely would like more building mods where it added like furniture or different variation to blocks.
Katie, where do they normally put aspect ratio settings? Is it accessibility or
aspect ratio?
Or like resolution. Not aspect ratio.
I don't know.
No.
But yeah, adding like the million new items into the biomes, it overwhelms me.
That's fair. I mean,
ooh, I just want a couple more things.
Open world loading screen, tools, menu info, button info, fancy menu settings, stop world music. Wait a minute, this is the menu, but it would still be full screen.
Oh no, water.
Right?
I didn't mean for that. I just need to fill that in. I'm gonna take another.
See, I'm still worried about the full screen, non-full screen. Rex is over here going, ah! I can't get it. Alright, now let's do this and see if I can't do this one instead. Capture specific window. There we go. There.
That way, I'm not tempted to mine out where the water is.
It's a little smaller, so y'all will have a black line at the bottom, but it should be okay, relatively speaking. All right, we're gonna do multiplayer, third-party online play. Oh yeah, I come back to mod 34.
Nice.
Okay, something is really bonked about this resolution. It's huge. Can I freaking... That's durability, viewer. Stop world music, custom sounds. Trying to figure out how to change the resolution on this thing.
There's still some weird dark spots, but for the most part...
Do you have an idea where they'd put the resolution?
It has gotten better. So there's storage space if we need it, but I know Rex was planning on grabbing...
That was what I just clicked on, video settings.
And doing a whole bunch of storage shenanigans, so... There's space to build out if I need it.
Apply? Okay, that works. But... It crashed. I did full screen and it crashed. Usually when I do full screen, it'll crash. It does that. Minecraft does that. Like legit vanilla Minecraft does that. If I do full screen, it crashes and I have no idea why, and then I bring it back up and it's totally fine.
Just messing with you is what it's doing.
Oh yeah, mod 36. Wait, no, 37.
Oh wait, is my honeycomb full? Why did I just get honeycomb?
You know what the best way to get crazy about something going really slow? It's to watch every single one as it goes by.
I don't know how I got random honeycomb.
It's just like if you watch a pot or a pan and wait for it to boil, you're gonna have a bad time. Or if you're watching paint dry, also a bad time. Listen, to make it go faster, you don't look at it. No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is the more you pay attention to how fast it's going, it will slow it down in some way.
So Rex, I fortuned all of the copper that came out of the giant hole. We only have barely, not even quite 4 full stacks of blocks.
Barely? Like panda barely?
Oh no, I did this wrong. Oh no. I don't know what's gonna happen. Wait, this is wrong.
I'm gonna wait for it to load up completely. So
I forgot to...
Oh yeah, mod 48!
What does this turn into?
The energy, the desperation.
Oh, okay. I didn't fortune it, but it's fine. We have so much iron.
The desperation.
I was really concerned. Yeah, no, I think it was like
105 to go?
27-ish stacks.
You did like 15 mods in not that long, dude. It's okay.
27, maybe 28, 29 stacks of copper.
Deep breaths.
And it only gets you not that many blocks.
Just one step.
Although I forgot we did use some on the roof, but I can't remember if those were some that I brought or if we got from the hole. Either way,
I'll be on in approximately 30 minutes. It's okay. He's just all capping it the whole time.
Oh yeah, Rex has now discovered that he loves caps.
he's a little dramatic. Our Rex.
Oh, a little?
He's a little dramatic.
I have dirt stored somewhere.
I don't know why everything is so huge. A little? Yes, a little.
Only a wee bit. Okay, I need to go take a nap. I'm gonna go to my OG base. And then I need some deep sleep.
I feel like a shooting star falling super duper fast from the moon about to crash into the earth. I'm a shooting star because I'm fabulous.
Absolutely.
This is so big. Why is everything so big? It's insane. Loading terrain. Meteors aren't fabulous, so I'm a shooting star.
That you
Oh
guys
yeah,
are
mod 55.
loading in?
Origins. Whoa.
Okay.
Whoa.
Do you have
Meanwhile, I'm gonna die before I get to choose my origin because I'm getting shot.
Do you have it linked in the Discord?
You can hear it too. I'm just getting shot over and over again. You fall as gently to the ground as a feather. You would unless you sneak. Fresh air when sleeping. Your bed needs to be at an altitude of at least 86
I'm
blocks
totally
so you can
picking
breathe.
somebody that can be invisible.
Modifiers to your walking speed also apply while you're airborne. You are a little bit quicker on foot than others. Oviparous. Oviparous? When you wake up in the morning, you will lay an egg. You can't digest any meat. Oh yeah, storage is in here too. Elves. Elves are intelligence. Archers. Elves are expert marksmen. They deal significantly more damage using a bow than other creatures. Nice. Centuries of living in the forest has given the elves far better perception in the dark than most. Okay, so damn.
Okay.
Elves are substantially taller than the average human. Despite this, they are just as skinny. Steward. Ah, okay, so there's finally a disadvantage for being an elf.
Oh yeah, no, like a lot of them
can't eat meat.
are like it's kind of 50-50. Like you get some cool powers, but there's a downside. Like
well, I hope that but like that was the thing. I was reading through it and I'm like, man, that's great.
Oh
that's
yeah, no,
good.
it's at the bottom.
God.
Like it hypes you up at the beginning and it gets you hype, and then at the bottom it's like and then also like I know there's one where you're kind of like the human version of the blaze, and so you can't take any fire damage, but also you cannot go in the water at all.
How many are there? Oh my god.
There's like a lot.
What is this? Impact high?
Llama, why? Stop.
What does it mean by impact? Rex, do you know what this means?
In what context does it say impact?
At the top next to your race. Oh. It is how much impact it has on your gameplay. Avian has nothing, or next to nothing. Elf, goblin, knight, arachnid. You're able to climb up any kind of wall, not just ladders. Master of webs. Knights are valorous heroes who work tirelessly to protect the land for honor and glory. Cool. I want to be a mermaid. Wait, a merman. Wolf. Wolf body. You have 2 less hearts of health than humans. What?
I want to be, I don't care who it is, but I want to be able to turn invisible because I don't want to see people sometimes.
Wait, Shulk? Related to Shulkers, the bodies of the Shulk are outfitted with a protective shell-like skin. You have access to an additional 9 slots of inventory, which keep the items on deck. You're a built-in Shulker box.
Yep.
Even without wearing armor, your skin provides natural protection.
Why can't I do anything with...
Strong arms, unwieldy, large appetite. Okay, okay.
Not go in the...
They're missing something, though. They're missing something, though.
Mod 80 is better, and I'll be here for a
thing
bit.
that the Shulkers shoot that make people float. Winged, you have elytra wings without needing to equip any. Gift of the winds. Every 30 seconds, you're able to launch about 20 blocks up into the air. So you don't need rockets. You just whee! Aerial combatant, you deal substantially more damage while in elytra flight. You can fight while in the air?
Well, yeah, you can always fight, and like, you know, if you're flying, you can still deal damage.
That's cool. Drowned, trident expert. Fox, timid creature. Your speed increases when you're around more than 3 players. I'm scared. No, don't hurt me. And then you get
you're popping again, Pinks.
Ah, poop. I'm excited. yelling into my microphone, I guess. Maybe my volume is too high? Oh. Sweet berries taste extra delicious to you. Careful, gatherer. Sweet berry bushes don't hurt you at all.
Whatever you've done has just made it worse.
What? I'm talking quieter.
I don't know.
I don't know. Better?
Am I wrong, Rex? Is it like my headphones or something, or?
Maybe, I don't know.
Here, okay.
I'm sorry.
Your words are wonderful, Rex. I have no clue what they mean.
You're quicker. You have 2 less hearts of health than humans. Oh. See, it sounds like the others have a lot more disadvantages than advantages at times.
Some of them, but sometimes the advantages are far greater than the disadvantages you get.
Feline, you never take fall damage, no matter from which height you fall. Holy crap.
Actually, maybe I need to be a cat. I forgot how much fall damage I take.
You were able to jump higher by jumping while sprinting.
It may be that the 3 current deaths I have in the death counter are all due to fall damage, but maybe not. You never know.
Your footsteps don't cause any vibrations, which could otherwise be picked up by nearby life forms, so you're stealthy. You have 1 less heart of health than humans, because you only have 9. Oh god.
Yeah, but I don't need to break stone. I could have you do it for me.
Weak arms. When not under the effect of a strength potion, you can only mine natural stone if there are at most 2 other natural stone blocks adjacent to it. Wow, that's specific.
Rex, aren't you home? Basically, you just can't go mining.
Okay, Katie, you need to be a cat. You need to be a cat. Because no fall damage and creepers are scared of you.
Yeah, no, it's a cat.
You can slightly see in the dark when not in water. Yeah, you
take
need to be
no
a
fall
cat.
damage. I could also be a chicken.
Well, but then creeper.
Yeah.
Photosynthesis absorbing, you deal 2 more damage. Man, they really want to kill me.
You could be a
That's
chicken.
a lot of... You can only consume honey. Oh god. Truffle. Give me a mushroom.
Give me your children. That's really creepy, Rex.
Wait. You gain buffs based on the spore you have active when standing on mycelium. Red cap increases red attack speed, green cap grants knockback immunity, blue cap amplifies jump height. Decomposition. Food is decomposed before it's consumed, nullifying any status effects you would otherwise gain. Wow.
I still want to be able to become invisible, so...
Arachnid. Another
Florins
arachnid
have to deal
one.
with bees too much for me to really want to be a Florin. I want I want friends. Yeah, I'm afraid you're gonna eat the children, Rex. I don't think that'd be a very responsible thing to do as a parent, is to give you my chicken children.
Oh wow. Banshee.
Yummy children, nom nom nom. Rex, that's the scary thing to say.
Yeah, so a banshee. Banshees are renowned for their supersonic cries, which can cause blood vessels to burst. Oof.
Sounds like a banshee.
Isn't that a Phasmo ghost? Yeah, kinda. Ethereal. Banshees possess the ability to become intangible at will, meaning they cannot be affected by foes in the physical realm. This, of course, comes with a cooldown activated by the secondary power key. Banshees are known for their cursing prowess. Every time they are hit, there is a small chance that the attacker will be consigned to a fate of slow, agonizing death.
Sounds like a great party friend. Ooh, I might like that more.
Banshees feast upon the organs. Oh. This origin is getting more and more gruesome.
I kind of like that. It's a little funky. It's a little weird.
What, flesh eater?
No, my roof.
Iron aversion. Iron is lethal to banshees. They cannot bear to wear it.
Oh, no, I can't do anything like that. I can't handle, I mean...
Demon.
I think I have to get all...
Wait, so they say demon here, but say daemon here.
Whatever. Just accept it.
I want to be a demon. Hellborn, when you've lived in the depths of hell, a lick of fire is nothing to you. Demons are immune to fire damage. So basically, you go bathe in lava, I would imagine, or just fire.
Ooh, I could have like a secret hidden base in lava.
Maybe. I don't. Again, it doesn't specifically say lava proof, so you'd probably have to test that.
If you're fireproof, you're lava proof.
Really?
Mm-hmm. The fire protection potion gives you resistance to lava.
Since Rex
Lava
can't
gives
get
fire
in yet,
effect.
We're running through the origins.
Because it's
Hydrophobe. When you've lived in lava your whole life, water seems quite scalding. Demons are damaged by being in water. Demons do not receive the positive effects from potions such as regeneration or instant health. Overworld weakness. As an agent of hell, demons are not accustomed to the mobs of the overworld and take more damage from them. Ooh, so I'm assuming nether mobs don't affect you as much, but everything else does?
Well,
Hey!
I mean, if a blaze shoots at you, it doesn't matter because you can't get fire.
Beings of magic, Fae are capable of more than regular humans. They don't want to wear iron either because it's toxic. Whether that is a blessing or a curse, that is for you to decide. Levitation. Fae are known for their ability to levitate. Press
I
G
like
and
it.
you'll begin to hover.
We'll accept this rooftop. It looks kind of funky.
Yeah, that's what a Fae is. It's fairy. Magic resistance. As magical creatures themselves, Fae take less magic damage compared to other creatures.
Still on mod 80. Good
Regeneration.
luck, Rex.
Faes are magic creatures. Press your secondary power
I
key
gotta
and you will
figure out how to
regenerate
make
health for a short time.
this a roof that matches into this. Ugh.
Allure. Fae are naturally alluring. Unfortunately, this means that mobs will pursue them from far further away than they would other creatures. Okay, so Fae does carry some serious drawbacks. But it's cute. I like that. I don't want to be a fairy either. Wait, how did you get a crown? Oh, Prime. Did you subscribe with Prime? No. Then why does it have a crown next to your name? Is it because you're a king?
Well, if you subscribe, I think anywhere with Prime, right?
I see. Well, he went from Tier 1 to Prime Gaming. I'm just being fancy and showing off that I'm a Prime. And then he said, nope, definitely a king. Mages learned in the art of raising the dead. Necromancers can raise an army from nothing. However, this morbid relationship with death comes with consequences. At will, a necromancer can raise a circle of skeletons, blocking projectiles and damaging other opponents. Please protect me. Unfortunately, it only lasts for a short time. Resilient. Learning about death goes a long way to avoiding it. Necromancers have increased health. Impervious. The study of death has made necromancers immune to poison, wither, and instant damage, which means they don't get poisoned, withered, or instant damage. Unfortunately, this also means they do not receive the positive effects from regeneration and instant health.
I mean, this is a weird transition, but it's doable.
Unfortunately, students of the dark arts are feared by the general populace. Villagers will refuse to trade with necromancers, and iron golems will attack them on sight. I'm not dead. I can have increased health and have skeleton armies and not get whether people fear me. Okay, never mind. I don't want to be dead, Riser. This necromancer only work with death. They cannot harvest any crops. They wilt at their deathly touch.
I think that's an okay roof transition. It's a little awkward. It's a little weird, but it works.
Oh, Lord Dragos. I can ruin Katie's crops though, lol. Learning the art of necromancy is traumatizing. Necromancers cannot sleep. Too scared to dream of what they wish they do not know. Paladin. Holy fire, holy instruments, leech. Ooh.
Do I want to do that? Do I want to do that?
Well built.
I don't want to flatten it out.
There is a tiny one. Well, fairy is small. I don't know if it's tiny.
There's a couple
Risk
that are
of
like
transmission.
tiny. Well, it doesn't matter because we can't see it.
Plague victim. Why are you getting to play a plague victim?
Can I come over and download this mod pack? No, like because you'd be ruining my internet speed.
Sirens. Sirens have an ensnaring beauty and an evil nature, their irresistible beauty being the downfall of many a sailor. Sirens are known for their alluring calls. Press G to make all mobs around you neutral until hit. Does not apply to bosses for obvious reasons. Amphibious. Sirens, being a subset of mer people, can survive in water and swim with increased speed.
Katie is staring at me.
Holy water. Sirens have regenerative powers, which are at full force when they're in water.
How did I fall?
Out of your depth.
Because
Although
Norton
sirens
is
can
giving
survive
me
just
an
fine
alert.
on land, it is not their natural environment. Their regenerative abilities do not apply, and any damage taken can only be healed with potions. Sirens can regenerate their bodies. They're weak to blunt force. Melee attacks
Is
do
there
more
like
damage to
a
them.
wither origin? I know there's an Enderman.
Well, I'll go through the names instead. Let's focus on the names and less on the descriptions then. And we'll go... So we've got human, avian, elf, goblin, knight, arachnid, wolf, fox, drowned, elytran, shulk, feline, florin, truffle, arachne, banshee, demon, fae, necromancer, paladin, plague victim, siren, werewolf, Endirian, which is born as children of the Ender Dragon, slime, witch, evoker, bee, merling, inchling, piglin, Icary, or Icare, dwarf, ogre, blazeborn,
I want to
phantom,
be an inchling.
snow golem, strider, guardian, or random.
Ooh.
So wait. The only thing in those guardian temples is sponges.
What do you mean?
Guardians are known for protecting their monuments and their treasured sponges within.
I mean, yeah, it's sponges and like gold and stuff. But it's the only place you
I'm
can
just
get
like, is that
sponge.
the only thing in there is sponges?
And you get prismarine shards.
Oh, look at that. Guardians don't attack you.
Okay. Gotta make sure
I'm
that
picking
nothing
Inchling.
spawns.
It's so cute and tiny and I want it. Okay, let's go to Inchling. Inchling, a subspecies of humans that are incredibly small.
That'll look
They
good.
utilize their size to hide from enemies and navigate small spaces. Bite-sized, you are 4 times smaller than a regular person. You have 5 less hearts, 0.5 more attack speed, and 0.25 less attack range, and 1 less build range.
So Rex just wants to be a really, really short boy.
You are immune to thorns and velocity-based damage. You are not slowed down at all by blocks such as sweetberry bushes or cobwebs. You can walk on powder snow. You exhaust much slower than others and thus requiring you to eat less.
Sure, Rex, sure.
Climbing. You are able to climb up any kind of wall, not just ladders. Jockey, you can ride other players. You
Rex,
can
I'm
ride
almost
Katie.
as tall as you in real life.
Rex, you can ride Katie. You just ride on Katie's back, like, whee. I know.
I'm like 5'10", 5'9". I don't know. I haven't
You're taller
measured
than me.
myself in a while.
I'm like 5'7" and 3/4. So
You
like
see,
5'7",
I don't know
5'8",
the
whatever.
quarters and stuff because I'm Katie's actually 5'2".
I'm not specific about.
Hey,
like, I'm
I
not
am quite
defensive.
tall.
I'm not defensive about it, but I'm just like, somewhere between 5'7", 5'8".
I became like 5'9" in like
Merling,
8th grade and then stopped
you breathe underwater
caring.
but not on land. Your vision underwater is perfect. You may break blocks underwater as others do on land.
Cause this is in 1.18, right?
Yeah, this is 1.18.1. Why?
Ooh, because if you had the underwater, then you could go and like do all the underwater caves.
Yeah.
I
Can you
have
see
to
the
deal with
demon stats?
drowned though.
I can, but I'm gonna look at some of the. These are the impact high. So
could get
these are the
overrated
really
skin.
really bad ones.
But okay, which are the ones that turn in because the raccoon turns invisible, and then what's the other
So
one?
I didn't see a raccoon origin, unfortunately.
Oh well, doesn't matter.
So there's one that goes. It makes them like phase through things, but I don't know specifically. Endurian teleportation. Whenever you want, you may throw an ender
it's
pearl,
part of a
which deals
different
no
pack.
damage.
Dang it, because I didn't want to have to see people. I didn't want people to have to see me.
Shadow Walker. Acrobatics.
Maybe I will be a mermaid.
Which evoker?
Although having something that
Villagers
I don't
like you and pillagers like you. Oh.
having something that doesn't take fall damage would be nice though. Not gonna lie.
Merling.
Under the sea.
Let's go
I
to
could do it.
Hickory.
Could.
Not Hickory.
Ugh. Like a complicated
Or
skin to make
over.
though.
Phantom. Here we go.
I was actually the Little Mermaid for Halloween once as a child.
Okay, Katie, are you trying to walk through things?
No, I just wanted to be invisible.
Oh,
And then
Phantom.
there's no fall damage under the sea. Very
Katie,
true.
Phantom.
Oh, I could be a phantom.
Your skin is translucent. While phantomized, you can walk through. It's an ability. So phantom form. You can switch between human and phantom form at will, but only while you're saturated enough to sprint. I don't know what saturated is in this particular case. I'm assuming wet.
Food.
Okay. So while phantomized, you can walk through solid material, everything except obsidian, and I'm assuming bedrock. While phantomized, you are invisible. Photoallergic. You begin to burn in daylight if you're not invisible. Fast metabolism. Being phantomized causes you to become hungry. And fragile. You have 3 less hearts of health than humans.
So phantom or mermaid? What are we thinking?
Shadow Walker mod 100. Blazeborn, late descendants of the blaze. So anyway, you wanted to see demon, so we'll go all the way back to demon real quick.
Oops, I fell off my.
I did it earlier, but you got demon fire,
Welcome back.
which you can release a burst of hell's energy on command, triggered by secondary power key. When you've lived in the depths of hell, liquefire, you're immune to fire. Daemon's bloodlust is insatiable. If it isn't the flesh of an animal, it's worthless. They only eat meat. Daemons can exchange some of their health for increased strength on account of the devil's influence. Hydrophobe, you don't like water at all. You're damaged in water. You can't benefit from regeneration or instant health. Also, you take more damage from overworld mobs, so like skeletons, zombies, etc. Which would kind of suck. Endurian. Whenever you want, you may throw an ender pearl, which deals no damage, allowing you to teleport. What? Oh, do ender pearls normally take damage?
Yeah, you can take damage if you hit something too hard.
Interesting. Wait. So, hydrophobia, you receive a damage over time while in contact with water. Scared of gourds? Are Endermen scared of pumpkins?
Yeah, you can't actually, like, if you Enderman can't see pumpkins.
That's right, the pumpkin head. I remember that. Slender body, you can reach blocks and entities further away.
I was tempted to try to install this, but
That's kind of lame.
with the issues Rex is having, I'm not going to.
They get teleportation and slender body, but like hydrophobia and scared of gourds? All blocks act like slime blocks because you're bouncy. Turn your food points into a small slime to defend you. What? You can split. Well, technically they're children of the Ender, but yeah, the Endragon. Turn your food points into a small slime to defend you. That's cute. When at less than 2 hearts, you deal almost no damage, but your attacks have stronger knockback. Acrobatics, you never take fall damage no matter. Where is the disadvantage here?
Which one? Read it again.
It's slime. All blocks act like slime blocks, which means you bounce.
Oh.
That could be a blessing and a curse. Turn your food points into a small slime to defend you. You basically split your food off of you to make a small slime minion to defend you.
Yeah, but you could go eat hungry real easy with that.
True. Small weakness, when at less than 2 hearts, you deal almost no damage, but your attacks have stronger knockback.
Yeah, so you
And
can
then
be killed
acrobatics, you never-
real easy then. Like if you start getting low on like the
You go too fast.
but like the more you get, but like all of a sudden you get overwhelmed by like a horde of zombies or something that spawns in.
True. That's fair. If someone is an Endurian and someone is wearing a pumpkin, then they are invisible for the Endurian.
Yep.
Yep. You never take fall damage no matter from which height you fall. Just like the cat. Which? Better potions. You consume potions better than most. Potions will last longer when you drink them. Perfect potion. Get a random potion effect based on the situation you're in. Pillager aligned. Villagers don't like you and pillagers like you. Evoker is kind of the same. B.
Okay,
B,
I have a
flying
couple
insect
more
that
roofs
pollinates
to
the world.
do. Actually, I have
When
a
you
lot
punch
more
someone
roofs
with
to
your
do.
fist, you poison them for a few seconds, so you have a stinger on your fist. Flower power. When you near multiple flowers, you gain regeneration. When you collect honey, the bees won't try to attack you. You have 2 less hearts of health than humans.
Okay,
You
okay,
can use your tiny bee wings to descend slower as an ability.
here's what we
You
will
can't digest
attempt.
opinions.
I will attempt to download the mod pack,
Piglin.
and then
All that
while it's
glitters.
attempting to download, I will close Minecraft to help it be nice to my computer, and we can design a skin.
Alright, just be careful.
Do we think that would work?
Golden tools that deal extra damage. Oh, golden tools deal extra damage,
Okay.
and golden armor has
We'll
additional
try. We'll
protection.
try.
Golden equipment lasts much longer, but non-golden and non-netherite equipment breaks faster. Netherite armor gives a small speed boost.
What am I downloading now?
Okay, so let's see if I can figure out specifically so I can send you the link. I'm pretty sure I,
I
have it on my
might
list.
steal my base idea, Rex, from the idea that I've already pitched to you to do in my underwater area. Okay. Thanks for sending it in chat. I will
So
just...
you can press the top right CurseForge button and download the latest version, or you can find the latest version inside. I'll
It's
send you a DM.
1.18.1, right? So wait, so
There is a link in your Discord that is where it is.
this one is better. Okay, wait.
And you can download, you can just push the top right button for CurseForge app, and it should download the most recent one.
Okay, that's what I have. And then it says in the install button. And then it opens CurseForge.
Yep.
Okay, and then it's loading.
It should just load it up, and then from there you should be able to get in using the same IP if you saved it.
I don't know if I saved it, but I think I could look it up.
I can definitely give
Okay.
you again.
So it's
But-
thinking about it.
It's thinking about it. Piglin neutrality. Piglins do not attack you
will-
unless provoked.
We will
Brutes
let it
will still attack on sight.
sit off to the side.
Ooh. Crossbow master. Nether inhabitant. Your natural spawn will be in the nether. God.
We'll let it do that thing. We're not doing
Stay on
Minecraft
my-
anymore. We're
gotta
gonna
fly to the
do
moon.
just chatting.
In real life, no. Okay. Urk. Homesick. When outside of the nether, you zombify, becoming undead and immune to fire, but slower. Okay, that's terrifying. Carnivore. Your diet is restricted to meat. You can't eat vegetables. Flabby. You have 2 less hearts of health than humans. Soul spooked. You're afraid of soul fire, becoming weak when near it.
Katie is
Hickory.
stylish. Katie, are you talking about me right now, or the fact that we're making a skin?
Thanks to
Yes.
your wings, you're capable of powered flight at
you.
low altitudes. Of course, you need to be lightweight to fly fast, so heavy armor slows you down
I'm trying to
significantly.
log into Skindex. Give me a minute. I put my
Okay.
hair in a bun earlier. See, okay. I put my hair in a bun because like the hair nearest to my face gets greasiest the fastest, obviously, because it's like touching my face the whole time, but the rest of my head is still fine. And I have a lot
So
of hair.
basically,
And so washing my
can't
hair all the
shield.
time costs a lot of money because it's a lot of hair product, and then just like takes a really long time. So when it starts getting a little bit dirty, but I still don't want to wash it yet, I put it on top of my head. You know, my hair reaches my bum. It's very long.
okay. So apparently, dwarves carry around a way to heal themselves at all times.
Oh, interesting.
Potent brew. Dwarves are known for their alcohol consumption. Press G to consume
Okay.
a potent brew, which brings health back to full.
Yeah, I don't know a lot of people's hair that is longer than mine, Rex. I will say that. I don't think
Oh,
it's a
wow.
very common thing.
If you wear a golden helmet, it will counteract the blindness that you suffer as a dwarf. Specifically, a golden helmet.
Okay. We have skin editor open.
They can't swim.
Nope. Okay, it didn't switch. Skin editor open.
Oh, they also burst
There
into
it
flame.
is. Okay. A little lower than your chin. 102. Let me see where the mods are at. Oh, actually,
Oh, dude, you can eat literally anything.
Origin Adventure is done, but I think Rex, how many more mods do you have left? Be quiet.
Wait, did you manage to download it already?
50. Yeah, it did it quite fast. I'm very surprised. I think because I closed my game, but we'll work on editing my skin in the meantime. I don't even know where to start, so we're looking up some inspiration real quick.
Oh, 6XL. It is rather hard to find a suit of armor in size triple XL. As a result, ogres can only wear flexible armor, being leather and chainmail.
I like this. I didn't want to open it. I just wanted to view it as a bigger image.
Burning Wrath. When on fire, you deal additional damage with your attacks.
Open.
Damn.
Image in new tab. Ugh.
Okay, they don't have homesick though.
This looks cute.
Immune to fire.
We'll try
Your natural
this.
spawn is in the nether. Burning Wrath. When on fire, you deal additional damage with your attacks.
I think Cub is, at least when I started streaming, Cub was streaming too.
I mean, don't go into the water.
Okay, let's turn my flowers.
I don't know which one to choose.
Gold.
Snow Golem.
Is this gold enough? No, it's not quite gold, is it? Is that gold? This might be gold. Joe Hills is last.
This seems terrible, though. Why would you want to be a snow golem? Why would you do that to yourself? Fun. Fair enough, I guess.
Oh.
Immune to all types of fire. Your natural spawn will be in the nether. Hydrophobia. You receive damage over time while in contact with water. Lava Walker. You have the ability to walk on lava source blocks. You are also quicker while walking on lava and slower on land. Rideable creature. Other players can ride you. Fungus hunger. You can eat warped fungus to recover some hunger along with a small speed boost. So this is Strider. Basically, anybody can just ride you across the lava if they need to.
40 to go. You're getting so close, Rex.
That is cool. Guardian Spikes. Spikes have a chance to damage attackers.
Quite as gold as I
Guardian
want.
Ally. Guardians don't attack you. Prismarine Skin. Your skin is made of prismarine and you get natural armor from it. Surface weakness. You are weakened while on land. Slippery. While on land, everything feels slippery.
Gross.
Gills. You can breathe underwater but not on land. Wet eyes. Your vision underwater is perfect. You may break blocks underwater as others do.
Dye your character's hair pink. Oof. I need pink hair. Oh no! Look at what I just did. I made a whole big line without looking.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Do things. Oh, I don't know if
technically I'll be in creative a lot of the time, but what do I want to be when I'm not in creative?
My hair is difficult because I manually put every single one of those pixels down. Or blue mermaids of colorful hair.
Okay. If I'm gonna be in creative, I'm gonna go in random. We'll see what I end up with.
Okay, it's definitely not going to be done for today.
Choose your class. Okay, so now you can do a class. You can actually choose Nitwit.
Gross.
Nitwits aren't really good at anything.
I definitely want to go more pastel colors.
Farmer, rancher, miner, lumberjack, cook, blacksmith, cleric, merchant, explorer, warrior, archer, rogue, beastmaster. Beastmaster?
Oops. Color hair. Mod 119, nice. Okay, we'll do.
Your nearby team that must also receive potion
I'll do
effect.
something for my hair. It's not gonna be done tonight. I'll log in when everyone else logs in.
A permanent buff to their health and strength. Aw, nice.
Okay,
wow, I'm getting shot.
So
okay.
new flower crown. Let's see.
Okay.
I'll keep my hair the same.
Getting shot at because they spawned me on a pirate ship. D-bags. Is that where spawn is? In the middle of a pirate ship?
Hey, once I spawned on top of a pillager tower. Like my world spawn was on top of a pillager tower.
Hold on. I'm gonna look at controls first because oftentimes my sprint, I make it left shift on purpose because I'm used to that. So
oh, do we have to redo
which
all of our
one is that?
controls?
Yeah, we have to do our keybinds again. I'm sorry.
I'm really
and every
picky
time we
about my
update, we have to do that
keybinds.
too. So
Because I do the same
I'm also
thing
trying
for
to figure
like.
out mods.
I changed my E keybind, and I changed my inventory and my throw. How many mods was there, Rex? I don't know when you are done and when is
There's
not.
153, I think.
150
something like that.
something. Okay.
Which is weird. So you can't change the compass at all, which is unfortunate. But at least that's not there. Press O. Ah, I'm a knight.
What did
I'm
you
a
pick?
Beastmaster knight.
What did you pick, Pinks?
I did random.
Are you in creative or are you doing survival?
I'm doing creative for now, but I wanted to see if I had what I would have when I was out of creative, just so I had that.
Okay.
Reduced movement speed. Burdened by heavy armor, knights have reduced movement speed. Magic prone.
We will get rid of
Ooh.
the bells.
Melee forever. Unskilled in the art of archery. Aww. Sad day. Aww. I might choose elf just because they're better at archery and I like archery.
Okay.
I like archery. Jellyfish.
Okay.
There's a spawner legitimately right here. A dolphin spawner in the ocean right under this boat.
How do you make the mermaid tail? This looks complicated.
Space Explorer's Guide. Okay,
I'm tempted to steal someone's skin for the bottom and collab them together in a image editing software and then upload it again, but I won't.
My concern is mod settings here. How do we do the mod?
It takes too much work and I'm not doing it right now. I will attempt to do it on my own.
Wait, do we still have the... I guess we still have this. Some level of this. That's kind of nice.
Some level of what?
The REI thing on the side. It doesn't have quite as many... I guess it still has a lot of blocks.
Most mod packs add them in, especially because you don't always look at every single mod in the mod pack.
Whoa. That's a lot of wings.
Can I just like clear an individual?
That's a lot of wings. And there's guns? We have guns?
You're far too excited about the guns.
Dragon chestplate flight. They're glowing. Why are they glowing? Nether hoe, nether axe. I can shoot Katie the mermaid. Rex just wants to shoot somebody. Okay, so it looks like we have terrarian
you'll
fish.
Never see me again.
We have a starry salmon. We have nebula swordfish. We have terrarian fish. So
wait, when we log in,
but it's go fish.
Are we near water?
Did you or did you not hear me spawning in a pirate ship?
Okay, I wasn't sure if that's where you.
Skeleton pirates.
Okay.
By the way, just FYI.
Great. I just wasn't sure if it was like actually in the water or not, because I know how weird Minecraft gets sometimes with spawn mechanics.
But
I
how
like
do I
the idea
change
of
my
a blue tail.
Wait, tools, menu info.
Pastelli?
No. Miscellaneous, open world loading screen,
we got
open message screen.
Ooh. Here, let's get a palette right
No.
there.
Current menu, no. Stop.
It's one of the pirate ships like you had the fabric. Well, I'm not taking over another pirate ship. That was too much work the first time.
Trying to shush. You're not taking over another pirate ship. Aw.
Okay, I'll take
Copyright
this.
position. I don't need that.
We'll do.
Kill the spawner so everyone doesn't die. What spawners?
Oh, wait,
are there more spawns? I just saw a dolphin spawner. I didn't know there were more spawners.
Oh no, they're dolphin and everything else spawner.
What? They just spawned in the ocean. What practicality is that?
They spawn dolphins and everything else.
Okay, so they spawn dolphins and skeletons?
Yup.
Well, that's just dumb. Because that does nothing. Those skeletons are now at the bottom of the ocean wondering what they did with their life.
Oh no, they're gonna start killing things.
I guess. Dolphins, mostly.
And us too. They live like that.
They live in the water?
It's done. Nice.
Do they live in the water?
Yeah, no, they don't drown. They're dead.
Oh.
Okay, we're gonna put this away then for now.
Skeleton with a crown? No, a skeleton with a freaking silverfish on its head.
I will load in.
He has a silverfish in his head.
Load in Minecraft.
He has an infested skeleton head. Oh yay, Rex. Okay, why do they have infested heads? I am concerned. Or either they have infested heads or they're being eaten. I can't tell. I'm doing it. I can be Tiny Rex. I can be Tiny Rex. Oh man. I'm moving so slow. Just trying to make sure there's no spawners in this boat.
Let's run.
Excuse me, guys.
Origins Adventure.
Excuse me, guys. Go away. Excuse me. Leave me alone. I'm hitting you with a feather. Get out of my face. The night is so slow. I wonder if I become a mer person if I can survive even as a... Because the stuff still affects me. Like, I'm still affected by this stuff.
What do you mean by affected by the stuff?
As in, I move slower because I'm a knight. I'm burdened by heavy armor, which means I move slow.
I think you can only have one origin at a time.
How do I change my resolution? It's so chonky. God dang it.
I'm getting lag.
Video settings, advanced.
I tried to open it and it's not opening. It's fine.
Map levels.
We'll tell it no. It's like there's literally nothing open on my screen. I'm afraid to open it too many times.
Just gonna make it huge. I can't tell. Oh, there we go. Whoa. All right. That's fine. Even if I don't change the resolution, that's okay. That's okay.
It's
okay.
Thinking about
There we
trying
go.
to maybe open.
There we go.
I got
okay.
too excited too fast.
At least that's there. Okay, good. That's so much better. Okay, 3 is good. 3 is good. We'll do 3. 3 is fine.
It's like, maybe we'll open
Render
some
distance,
for
let's
you.
go 10. Max shadow render distance controls how far away terrain can potentially be rendered in the shadow pass. Let's go to 15. And then we'll go to 10 here. Apply. Done. That way I don't have to deal too much with that. Do we know which dimensions are in this one?
What do you mean which dimensions?
Well, so I saw something about space. Oh, right. It is in space. Hold on a second. So it's fabric, which means I think you just said better end and better nether. So we have those, which is nice. I appreciate those. But I listed some small bit. So Rex mentioned he wanted the Origins mod. So I found a mod pack that has Origins as well as better nether, better end, space, Paradise Lost. So dimension. We have amplified nether. Oh,
You can look through the mod pack and see what mods were installed in the game.
true, but this is a mod pack index here. So we have better end, better nether, and then the dimensions that we have, we just have space dimensions fabric, which is not the most robust space mod actually, and then we have Paradise Lost.
Okay.
And we have lunar events like
I think I
Blood Moons
tried
and
to
Harvest
open
Moons as
Minecraft,
well.
but Minecraft is open nowhere.
The hostile paradise of Yore, bask in a new light, bleeding with new tales to be told. It gives armor, tools, and weapons. It gives adventure and RPG, cosmetic upgrades, world generator stuff, and dimensions. Okay. Enhanced celestials. Interesting. Wait. We can have pet dragons again. Yay! Well, it's better end. So yeah, I thought. Wait. Is that a different mod? Maybe.
The dragon's its own mod.
Dragon. So you've got dragon spawn egg.
Opening it. Never
Adventure
mind.
Z. It's Adventure Z. It's the Adventure Z mod.
Yes,
Dragon's blood
Minecraft
sapling.
1.18. It's finally thinking
Dragon
about
tree.
trying to open. Glorious.
And then dragon armor. Well, okay, dragon boots that are dragon scale
Can you not see
boots
the
versus
lovely red
dragon
glow
boots.
on my face from the Mojang logo?
Dragon star for crafting. Dragon elytra for crafting.
It took it
Dragon
that
fish.
long to open the game.
Black dragon wings. Icarus. Dragon machete. Harvest depth 108 machetes. Dragon scythe.
Such a lovely glow.
Dragon bow.
Ooh, in the meantime, let's learn some information because its progress bar is paused. What are we gonna learn today? Let's see. I can't remember if we read this one or not. People in Iceland read more books per capita than any other people in the world. Have I told that one? Take some water. Thanks, Rex. I haven't heard that. Well, that's an interesting fact. The last one I heard about wasn't that one. What was the last one you heard? Because sometimes I skip ones that I don't think are very interesting. Oh, it was the spaces in the Scrabble board was the last one I think I mentioned.
Oh. So I can't just do that.
Okay.
I wonder if you can choose
Should we
a new
listen to
origin when you die.
Minecraft music? I'm turning it off. 1 second. I'm gonna fix controls real quick
think you
before
can
we
change
turn
it.
things on. Keybinds.
Oh, I like that.
We
It's
are
a
gonna
framed little thing
fix
at the top.
things. Dropping items
You
is
look at
not
it.
Q. Dropping items is R. Inventory is not E. It's tab. Listing players is E. There we go. Fixed it. Minecraft music is noisy and it's not always. Oh, auto jump needs to be off. Gross.
Gross.
Gross. It's so nasty. Well, and yes, Minecraft music is weird, and then it like turns off and it turns on. It does all sorts of weird things.
Wait, Adventure Z. Creative mode, load hotbar activator, save hotbar activator.
What is the server IP? I need to go look up this information. It's saved somewhere.
Activate armor, dragon fire breath. Fly down. Okay, so left alt.
Thanks,
Vehicle
Rex.
panel. Vehicle? Ah, I see. Transformation, bewitchment.
This is Wayward.
Wayward Wilds Frontier.
Frontier.
Or you can say Wayward Frontier. It's very, very, very small in that particular thing.
Okay, do I get logged in? Do I get logged in? Oh no. Minecraft closed. Is it coming back?
Zero's world map. Open settings. There we go. Yay!
Never mind. I got too excited.
Oh my lord.
I think it just closed on me.
Change position. Go over here. Ooh, you can be very custom with it. Nice.
Maybe
on,
I would.
view settings.
Let me open Task Manager and
Size
see if it's
big.
open.
Because I'm blind. I want a circle because I like circles.
I don't think it's open.
Lighting on. Yeah, let's go
Don't you
lighting
go
on.
through all of that again?
What?
It didn't open. I tried to get into the server and it crashed.
What'd you do? Were you changing the full screen or non-full screen or controls?
It was windowed and I pushed to enter the server and it died.
Sometimes if you change the resolution from windowed to full screen, it will crash, but you can bring it back up and it'll be fine.
My default for Minecraft, as like my computer remembers it, is windowed, so it was already in windowed mode.
Gotcha. All right. I don't know. Some
Yeah.
crashes are a little inexplicable. I am unsure because I have not crashed and I am changing settings.
In
so
the
I do not
meantime,
know.
should we use a different skin? I've got many.
I've got many. I
We
keep getting timed out. Oh no!
have,
Wait, timed out from the server when loading terrain. Gotcha.
We have Pirate Katie we can use. I have a
Nice.
Pride skin we could use. I have my Valentine's Day skin, which is all pink. No, I think we'll use normal Katie's skin. It's fine. Okay. We'll try to do just be who you are. I will try to. Cecilia, hello. How goes it? I'm trying to load in our modded server
Hey,
that we
Ned.
just added a whole bunch of new mods to, and it's a trying time. But we're attempting to go. But
Yes.
how are you? How goes life? How goes just, stuff?
Indeed.
Play the waiting
Things
game
is
of
being
whether or
me-
not.
it's being mean and not letting me in. Why is it?
My
not letting me
frames
in?
aren't great though, so I'm assuming it's loading. Yeah, my camera's having issues, so I'm losing frames in my camera, so I assume that my computer's doing something somewhere else.
Let me see. Let me check
Is he
the
getting a new
console and see what's
relationship?
going on.
Congrats! I hope that's going
Nice,
well.
nice. So, terrain arrangement is disconnected. Reason invalid player data.
Interesting. But I'm doing good. I'm, living life, having fun. The weather has been beautiful. It was 64 degrees this afternoon when I got out of work, which was just beautiful, beautiful weather. I was so excited for it.
In a moment, I will do that.
Although when I walked out of my house this morning, it was 28 degrees Fahrenheit. So the weather is still playing tricks on us.
Okay, players already whitelisted.
I am afraid to turn off the heat in my apartment. I'm just saying that. Although right now it is only 44, so who knows? It may not get that cold tonight. It's been, darkness for a couple hours, so who knows? I don't know if Minecraft's actually loading. This may be a lost cause.
Okay, restarting my server and paper case was getting this would cause the corrupted chunks but not invalid player data.
Did you hear this? I didn't hear the sound. Did the sound not play?
Maybe try restarting your Minecraft because you are whitelisted correctly. Let's see if I can figure out what
It ran. It was just a little delayed because it's trying to open the game. Sorry, Pinks, you were saying something?
That's okay. I'm just trying to figure out why you weren't booted, were you?
I
You
never made it
crashed.
into the server.
Ah,
It
were you
killed
choosing
me.
an origin or something? Or
No, like I wasn't like I pushed to load into the server and it crashed. So I was still in like the multiplayer pick a server screen. Yeah, it's me.
hey,
Hello.
this might indicate that this one's not very good, and we need to go back to the one that we know that works. We will still have to reset our controls because apparently when you update versions, it does reset that part, but it doesn't reset the buildings you made. So
I mean,
Rex's house
how
is
big
there.
was this compared to the other one? Do you have enough like RAM space and
This
stuff?
is actually smaller than the other
Okay.
one. Well, and what it does is you create the instance, so you save all of the server files in a pocket area, and then you delete them and make a new one.
Okay, so like there
Essentially.
was space to load in this new
Yes.
one. Okay.
Yeah.
Can I pull Randy? Yeah, sure. And Ned, hi. I saw your hello. Just trying to get other things loaded in, but I can't share my knees. I'm sorry. Plus I have one
Share
knee.
my
It's a really
knees?
bad knee. So I don't know if you really want that knee. It's not that great of a knee.
Knees.
Yeah, my knees. Yes. Feel free to drag them on in. Does me. Yep.
Purple.
Hello.
Hello. You're very quiet, Randy.
I think you're just very loud.
Well, that's entirely possible, but he's also quiet.
Ooh,
I can
some
barely
random
hear Pink's.
information.
Oh,
Wait, I'm just gonna turn you up. Okay.
I was gonna say, I think I have Pink's mainly
Hello
turned
there.
up.
Wolf.
Random information before we load on into the
Sorry, I
server.
saw it and then
For
I
some
said
good luck.
and then realized that I forgot to look back around.
Ooh, this
What were you
one's
saying?
about dogs.
There we go.
Did you know Dalmatians are born pure white? Their spots don't begin to appear until after they're born.
That I did actually know that.
I did not know that.
I believe that was described in 101 Dalmatians.
some information for us. Okay, so let's attempt.
I still have to download the Modpack and everything. So.
It's pinging
Gotcha.
the server. Okay,
No
I
problem.
have good ping. Pink's is there. Let me click on the button. You
Oh.
said, "Did you know?" So I
Oh.
typed out, "No."
Oh god.
It's joining. I'm not gonna
Katie's made the advancement.
touch
Smoke on the water.
anything.
Katie left the game.
Oh, yep.
Katie
It
came in, made
went
the
back to
advancement, and then we're
serverless.
back.
Okay,
That's
let's
funny.
try to connect to the server again.
Okay, I'm very curious what's going
Fingers
on here
crossed.
because
So it's
Rex
the
is also having that situation.
Yeah,
Am
I
the-
won't.
Okay.
is the
Okay.
Modpack Origins Adventure? Is that the one?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, and then it's what version is it?
1.18.1 is the latest one. It's
Oh,
the same one that I downloaded.
change level.
Okay, it says invalid player data. But not only are you guys all players, you're also all on the whitelist. Okay, that's
What does that
curious
mean?
because I've never had that error before. I don't know.
So it's,
Do you have 1.0 or 1.5 downloaded? Which one? What do you mean? Those numbers are just random.
Oh yeah, I was wondering which one is the latest release, the one that was put out on the 19th.
So I pushed the top right button, the very top right button right next to the Origins Adventure. That's why I told Katie to download.
Yep.
Oh,
So,
just the big
This
orange
thing
install
right
button.
here. Yes. The big orange install button right here. So whatever
Yes,
that
yes,
one
okay.
is.
Gotcha. Okay.
I'm assuming it's the latest one because I'm assuming they put the latest one up there.
Yeah, usually if you hit the big orange install,
Who
it gives
are
you the
you
latest
using for your hosting?
Bisect hosting. Hmm.
I hate computers sometimes.
Same.
153
It's a
mods.
love-hate relationship.
B-Y? Bisect?
B-I-S-E-C-T. What
Like
am I
dissect
missing right now?
something.
We're doing a lot of repair because I thought it was going to be a lot easier to do this, and apparently not. Because Rex and Katie both can't get in, and I don't know why, because they have the IP, they're whitelisted, it should be fine.
Did you perchance have I been whitelisted yet or no?
Yeah, you've been
Okay, cool.
whitelisted as much as anybody else has at this point,
Okay, I'm about to hit play, so it's just gonna load stuff. And then
and you're probably going to have the same issues as everybody else. But
more than likely, yeah.
whitelist. Would you like to download or edit this file? Edit. It says
Why is
Tyrannorexman,
everyone
Pinks,
downloading us
Randy.
online? You
Katie,
have to
and
share
Krabs.
internet.
That's what it says.
I mean, you can reset the player data, but you don't go into the files.
I mean, invalid player data. Not letting people in. Me join.
And we're sure we all have the same version and everything.
Yeah.
Just loading up now, so.
Okay, so it happens when the world is reset.
Got it. So should we just reset the world again?
So When the world is stored in the player data no longer exists, the player cannot join. So because we stored the previous world, we have no player data, so we can't join in. I think.
Okay, that makes no sense because you guys were able to join the other ones when I installed them brand new.
We stored them before and it worked fine? I don't know.
Well, we can always stop and start again. Just in case.
Yeah. I mean, if you
my game
delete
crashed.
and restart.
Yep. So I believe I'm the only one on, so I'll kick myself. I'll kick myself. Disconnect. There we go. All right.
This is
So
using
let's.
so much of my CPU. What's
It
going on?
definitely is a chunky one.
It is a chunky one, which is weird because Better Minecraft Forge has and Fabric both have more mods.
Yeah, I've played like expert packs before, and I didn't get this issue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, thank
So
you.
I don't know why this one's. What mods are in the pack? There are
Because
a lot
it's
of mods in
rude.
the pack.
Yeah, it might be, maybe there's just too many beefy mods in the pack, because it doesn't necessarily matter if one has
well, and
more
it's
or less.
Fabric, which is weird.
Oh, it's loading.
Yeah, there's the mod packs. It shouldn't be. I don't know why. I'm restarting it.
My CPU is angry at me. Okay,
This
now
is
it's
very
calmed down.
exciting. I apologize to everybody. Like Better Minecraft. Yeah, Better Minecraft is a mod pack in and of itself. It's got lots.
Here, we'll go back to making a we'll go back to making a skin. I'm gonna go check out a solo world. Good luck, Rex. We're gonna
Okay.
make me a mermaid.
So, let me just.
Okay.
Okay.
So try not to log in, Randy. We're resetting the server real quick.
I don't know the IP. I know you
it's
can't
the
say it
same
over
IP.
Discord, but same IP. Okay.
Same
Yeah,
as the
same.
last one.
That's one of the easier parts of it, and why I like it a lot is because it's the same IP every time.
Gotcha.
So we kind of want to go like straight up for like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pixels. 3.
So it would be the one you sent me for the other
Let's see. That's
server.
1, 2.
Yeah. That one.
Okay.
That one. Yes.
Oh, that's loud.
Under the sea.
Yeah, the music, it's weird. It's just like, woo, music.
Settings,
So
music and sounds, music.
take a look at the console, make sure things are going all right.
I would bet Little Mermaid music is copyrighted. I just have to think.
Oh, for sure.
For sure.
What do I call the server?
That just sounds gross. You can call it whatever you want, my dude.
Just call it Origins. Done.
I am not picky. I'm gonna let Rex and or Katie or somebody else log in first and see if they can.
Okay.
Okay.
And if that doesn't work, I have another idea. We're just gonna make a new world. and see
So
if
I
that-
have an incompatible version.
Oh.
Yeah, it just says old and it says incompatible version.
Did you go? Okay, which area did you go to?
What do you mean? Like,
106.
So there is actually a
Oh, it's
an
saying the
earlier
same thing for
version.
me right now. Did you just restart?
yeah, I restarted not that
Should
long
it be
ago.
live right now?
It's not live right now.
Okay. That's probably why.
okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it's currently
I'm getting
trying
the
to.
same-
Oh wait, now it
Whatever
is.
they
Now I can get in.
Okay, hold
Okay.
on. Okay, it's saying the green arrow. You should be able to log in now.
Let me
Okay.
try.
Don't sit there like log in, because you're just gonna flood the server and it's gonna be there's gonna be an issue.
Okay, so should I wait then?
You can go ahead and do it now, but I was a
Okay.
little worried because it still had that pending bar thing. And I'm
Okay.
like,
It's giving me the blue
whoa.
circle of death. Let's
Alright,
try
it says
this.
Connecting.
Yes! I'm getting
Oh.
shot at, but I'm in.
Oh, are we good?
It says loading terrain.
I'm getting shot at, but I'm in.
Oh, I have to pick an
That's-
origin. Okay.
Yes, that's because you spawn on a pirate ship.
Okay.
Oh.
Where is?
Okay. I want to be. Where is it?
Mermaid?
Where is the one?
So what I'd advise is immediately jumping off the starboard side into the water.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm trying to find the one that's the water breathing one. What's it called again?
It's the there's
There's
a
a
few
couple.
actually. It's okay. You're not gonna die until you choose an origin. You'll be fine.
Okay.
This is the right one, right, Rex? Okay. I'm gonna be a merling.
Rex, no.
Oh, my class.
Oh, a merling. That's what it is. Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, you're gonna be a mermaid with me? Sweet.
Okay.
Yeah, I think
there's,
so.
There's merling, but you can also be a guardian, which also breathes only underwater.
Okay. What does the
So
guardian do?
They shoot spikes. They're friends of guardians, and that's
That sounds
about
cool
all I
too.
remember.
Okay. I'm gonna be a merling for now.
Merfolk? What are the
wait.
origins? There's a lot of origins. You kind of missed all of the education on the origins before, like half an hour to an hour
Don't
ago.
wanna be a
I'm sorry.
weapon.
There's a lot of them though.
I'm not
Wait,
gonna be
so
a nit.
you have an origin, you have a class. What's the, I'm not familiar with the classes.
The classes are kind of like Minecraft occupations, it seems. Like
Yeah.
Nitwit is very.
So I mean, they all just give you extra boost to a
I
certain
don't
thing.
remember, Ned. There's so many of them.
So there's farmer,
Yeah.
which means that you can see twice the harvest, and you can bone meal works better. Rancher means that animals can have twins
here.
instead of one.
So you got Florin,
you
Inchling,
can get
Piglin,
more.
Truffle,
I might go a warrior
Hickory.
class.
Arachne, Banshee, Demon, Dwarf,
go-
Elf, Fae, Goblin, Gorgon.
I'll go
Gorgon.
warrior.
Gorgon
hello.
wasn't listed.
I might
Oh, I'm
do
gonna
a
die.
Knight,
lumberjack.
Necromancer, Ogre, Paladin, Plague Victim, Siren, Werewolf,
A
Bee,
lumberjack
Drowned,
mermaid.
Elder Guardian. Elder Guardian was also not listed? Are some of these just not listed?
Actually, I might be
I
a
know.
cleric because I don't know how easy villagers are going to be because I'm going to be underwater.
Rex.
Oh, is that a shark?
you
Oh,
having
there's sharks.
internet issues, or-
I can't get off the boat. I can't get off the boat.
I almost died. I have 3.5 hearts.
Oh, there's a drown with the trident. I'm
Oh,
running
Katie,
away.
I see you. I see you. Hello.
I'm being hurt. He hurts me bad.
I
want
see,
this,
so you
I want
earned
this
that
chest.
Okay, good. As long
Oh,
as it's
the drown
internet
is
and not
scary.
on land.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna go down into the cave.
You can't do that, apparently.
I'm liking this so far, though.
Where am I? Did I grow taller?
Oh, I got stuff. Oh, I have a gun. I have a gun
You have a gun? How did you get a gun?
from this chest. Where'd you go?
Oh, okay. I'm in the cave down
Trident
below.
man is scary. There's
hi,
all
there you
sorts
are.
of new ore. We need wood. I have an axe.
Yeah, we have to find a mine shaft.
I have a mini gun.
A
With loads of
mini gun?
redstone. Yep, and an empty map.
Okay, hold on.
Okay.
We gotta find a cool place to live. Okay, let's go get some. Actually, you know what we should do? We should go and find another ruined portal, and then. he's
Wait, can
after
we eat
us.
kelp? Is that a thing?
Okay, so it's a mod pack. It's very specifically. I don't think you eat kelp, but I mean,
more
you're
chests, more
welcome
chests,
to.
more chests. I was say if we find
Oh,
enough
there's,
iron,
there's
we can-
another drown. I'm scared.
If we find enough iron, we can make a boat. and
That's
then-
where you
ooh,
access it, and you need the CurseForge app.
Where'd you go?
use the top right orange button to
Oh
install
no,
it
Katie!
I had a
through
whole
the
bunch of
CurseForge
stuff.
app.
Okay, where did you die?
I have a waypoint. I'm okay. Oh, why
Okay, you
can't
got a
I see?
waypoint?
Hey,
Wait,
what's going
why?
I have
why
3.5
am I
hearts, so I
dying?
don't know if I'm the best person to
Wait,
chase
how
after.
do I get my origin back?
Oh!
Wait, do you have to change origin?
I don't know. It didn't give me a thing to change origin. I just am no longer a mermaid.
Really?
Oh, that's sad.
What am I?
I don't know.
Press O.
I don't have any origins. Wait,
You're
how do
without
I
an
get
origin.
it then?
Uh-oh. I
Wait.
don't know.
Do you lose your origin if you die?
I
I
guess.
no longer have an origin.
That sucks.
That does suck.
How? Wait, that has to be.
How does that work?
That has to be. That has to be a
weird
setting
quirk.
in the mod that you can change.
And the
things.
config, yeah, probably.
Oh, I died again. Well, I'm on top of the pirate ship this time. I'm just gonna hang out near the flag up here.
Alright, so
Okay.
I found diamonds.
Oh,
But I can't mine them because I have no
How
wood.
does one change the world spawn?
Am I an op?
You are not. Do you want to be an op?
Yes, because I want to
There's so
figure
many
out how
different
ways.
ways.
to.
Oh my goodness.
I want to know how to fix the origin mod.
So I can make you an op. I'm still trying to work that origin mod myself at this point. So
Well,
be
if you
careful.
want to switch the world spawn, you can. Oh, I don't have op. Fine.
I need food badly. But I don't know if there's any food underneath the
I
ocean, but I
dropped a whole
can't.
bunch of.
okay, Katie, you're Katie Plays, right? Not Katie Play.
Yes, I have an S.
Okay, good. Just want to make sure. I'm thinking of going Goblin or Siren. That's fair.
I had a whole bunch of wheat.
How do I change the world
Okay.
spawn so that we're not?
I was going.
Katie,
Yeah.
how do I change the world spawn
You
so
go
we
somewhere
don't spawn
else and you
entire
do
ship?
/ set world spawn.
Yeah, that sounds like it.
I guess that doesn't work. Oh, set world. It's all one word.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got it. Not then.
I'm gonna try and make my way back up
There's
to.
gonna be mobs here, but at the very least, you're not on a damn pirate ship.
The pirate ship actually worked for the Merlin class, but
Well, then
Yeah.
here.
That
I'll
was
do that
very
again,
helpful.
but over here on the shore, so you guys can just jump in.
okay.
There. It's right here.
Okay, I found my way out.
Okay. I found.
At least is it daytime yet? Nope, still nighttime. What's this? This is like a big
Where's all the
structure
stuff from
over
when I
here.
died? There's like no body or anything.
I think it's something like set world spawn. Gotcha.
Where's all
Did the
my
sharks hurt you?
items? I had.
I think the sharks probably hurt you.
I suppose.
I'm gonna try and find some like salmon. Oh, hello. What are you? Jellyfish. Staying away from those. Oh, I found a big bone
I'm
structure.
so sad.
Oh no, it's not bone. It looks like bone,
Yeah,
but
that
it's
doesn't
like
do
a...
anything. I just made myself taller, but I didn't really do anything.
Oh, I drowned. I found the pirate ship again.
Oh, I don't know why I died, but all of a sudden I had no hearts.
Oh, wait, were you above water? Oh no,
No.
you don't have the class.
I was in the water and I wasn't a merling.
You.
There's no
The world
blocks.
spawn, just trying to make
The
sense of
world
this
doesn't
chaos.
exist.
Trying to make sense
It's
of
the world
chaos.
doesn't load in.
Later. Hold on. Just trying to
Okay,
also.
I'm punching salmon for food. So hopefully I can regen
Okay.
a little bit.
Say,
Once I punch
let me
enough.
see if I
Oh
can-
no! Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, this is
Oh,
bad.
God.
I got hit. I got stung by a jellyfish.
It won't let me connect to the server now.
Okay, wait. How long am I
What?
poisoned for?
It won't. Wait.
Okay, poison's away.
I logged out because the world terrain wasn't loading,
Yeah.
and now it won't let me back in.
What?
I'm sitting on half a heart, so I might end up in the
There's chaos.
situation that
There's so much
Katie's in.
chaos.
Let me refresh my connection.
Oh, I drowned. Goodbye,
I
drown.
have 51
Please don't
ping.
hit me.
It shouldn't be that bad.
No.
Nope.
Okay. Oh, those things look scary.
There's so much.
Oh, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. I drown. Rex has already found diamonds. Lovely.
Yep, it won't let
Of
me
course.
connect.
I'm scared of those giant sharks. And the jellyfish, they'll kill me.
Okay, I'm trying to.
Why won't it let me?
Oh no, more drowns.
Pinks, would you look at the console and see
Okay.
if it will tell you why it won't let me connect?
God, really? Invalid player data.
Huh.
So deaths are causing invalid
Okay,
player
so-
data.
So something with the mod is causing. Okay.
But from what I've read online, it has to do with player death.
Currently still punching fish.
Okay, when I create a world, then save and quit that world, then I reload the world, I get invalid player data. After extensive testing, I found 4 mods that have weird conflicting relationships. Outvoted, Charm, Origins, and Iris shaders. For me to fix the issue, I would have to do one of the following two options: remove Origins mod, remove the Iris Shaders mod. Unfortunately, none of these options are favorable to me as I really wanted to use these mods together.
Huh.
So it's the mod specifically. Is there another Origins data
Do
pack
we
instead?
have that? Maybe. There might be another Origins mod pack somewhere.
There are.
It makes sense.
Uh,
But I'll look into
currently-
it. I just saw something, thought it was cool.
Yeah.
That's kind of what the whole
What's
Frontier
up,
thing is all about.
Rex. I'm currently.
But
I'm to the shore.
curious,
Okay.
does this have
There's a
iron?
lot of shores everywhere.
It does.
Do you see me?
Can
136.
we remove it
Okay.
from the
Oh my
somehow I'm
God.
still alive.
It's supposed to do like it's supposed to add shaders. Essentially, you can add shaders like an Optifine.
Okay,
I
wait,
wonder if you can turn
130.
that off.
What was it? 130, 36. Okay. I have to
Can
go
I
this
take
way.
that out somehow? Sorry, Ned. I have stuff in front of the chat, so I can't see. I'm just doing a Terraria fishing only run while I wait for Minecraft to open. Fair enough.
30.
So I'm busy
36.
looking through this, trying to figure out. So file manager.
I have
Mod,
some
cereal.
fish muscle that I'm eating. It's not the most appetizing of meals, but it heals me.
fish muscle.
Yep.
Nice.
Okay. The thing is, I can't stay out of the shore for very long because I'm a merling.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Well,
so
whose fault is that?
come out when it rain. Oh, it's raining. Lovely. Okay. Oh, I see you. Hello.
Okay.
You're little tiny little dude. Hello.
I mean, while we
Tiny
troubleshoot,
Rex.
can we just restart the
Is that a
server and I'll
silverfish?
play
Why
as
is there a
a
silverfish? The silverfish is bigger
hardcore?
than you.
Hold on.
I got Monster Hunter from punching a silverfish. Lovely. There's a skeleton over there. That is a massive pirate ship.
I'm
just
trying to
realizing how
figure this
so
out
that
real
is.
quick. I'm sorry this is not super entertaining for those who are watching. I'm
Look
looking.
up. Oh, you're on top of my head. Interesting.
Okay, I will just play a different version of Minecraft than today.
No problem.
I think.
Okay, I'm gonna
Or
get some wood.
can I do it single player?
Maybe.
You could, yeah.
Ooh. I'm just gonna play by myself.
Okay, I'm gonna try not to die because we have since figured out that when death happens. Oh, speaking of death,
Death equals
what is harming me?
you're not allowed back in the server.
What was harming me?
In the new name field, add disabled to the end of the game name for all the files you selected, then click submit.
You weren't under the rain. Oh, I see. Okay.
Oh,
Did you
Under the
die?
leaves. I didn't die, but. Oh, were you using the crafting table, Rex?
It's not responding now. Love this for us today.
Okay, I
Minecraft
need
means
to make-
pain.
I need to make a pickaxe. Some more wood. But first, I'm gonna hop on the water and
but
get
here's
some more
my
air.
curiosity. Here's my curiosity. If I disable this one mod, will you guys be able to come in at all?
I don't
Oh
know.
yeah, that's true because
I mean, it depends
up?
on like if you get a link for that specific mod pack that you've
Oh,
not
you did.
edited,
thank you.
or because are you doing it client side or server side?
Technically, it's server side.
If you're doing it server side, I think it should be fine for us then.
That's
Maybe.
a whale.
Oh, it's loading in.
Uh,
Hardcore Origins Minecraft. Because if we die, I'm not even sure if on a single player, if I
So-
die, I'll be able to get back into my own world.
So
It's a tiny little wheat. That's hilarious.
that's hilarious.
I just
That's
hope
tiny
little-
if I still want to
Okay,
be a
we're gonna
mermaid
get
that I spawn near water.
Pickaxe.
Or else
And
it's
we're
gonna be a
gonna get
really
an
short run.
axe. Actually, I don't really need an axe right now. I need a sword.
Ooh, ooh.
Okay.
Thanks, Ned. Hoping for all that good luck.
I do need more wood though.
Look in that jar.
What was that? Rex?
This will now rename all the files. in
Rex,
server.
please.
Start your server. Oh,
Please don't set me on fire. I'm Merling. I will die very quickly.
Guys,
Yeah.
What's
can
up?
I ask you to get out of the server real quick?
The Discord server or the
No, the
Minecraft server.
Yeah, I got you.
You may
Okay.
never be able to get back in.
Like I
Okay.
said, get out real quick.
Okay, I'm disconnecting. Sorry if I wasn't listening. My bad.
I'm gonna get out as well.
I
Obviously.
left. I'm attempting to
Okay.
load in a world all on my own some, but I may, if it starts
All
working
on your
for you
own
guys. All on my own some.
On your own.
You have a diamond
Gotcha.
pickaxe. I had grabbed like ores and stuff, and they didn't exist. I looted a couple chests. It was so cool.
Mods. So I'm going specifically to the iris one because supposedly iris is what's causing it. Iris
Carnivorous bird
shaders.
people. Interesting.
Well, and charm and that stuff. But for me to fix the issue, I would have to do one of the two: remove the iris shaders or remove origins. Since the whole point of this was having origins, we're gonna disable the iris shaders mod.
Okay.
And we'll see what happens if it doesn't actually do anything while following the fix that I found. We'll go back to Fabric and just sit in Fabric for a bit, and we can test out some stuff this weekend.
Okay.
Because yeah, this has been a bit of an interesting time, but okay, so that's that.
Okay.
Refresh.
It's working.
Okay, so supposedly iris MC 1.18.1. I'm assuming that's the iris because it says iris on it. It's the only thing that says iris on it in the entire thing. So that's my thought. Out of all 100 and some
Randy,
odd
you're gonna
files,
need a mermaid skin too.
I might have
well, need or want.
No, we're gonna get all into this thing.
Okay, hey. So, supposedly,
Rex, what does that
you know
mean
what?
happens to your skin? Do you just like...
Nah. Go ahead and keep that. We'll see if this
No
helps.
thanks, Ned. Oh, what is that over there?
Um,
Wait, what is that red thing? I saw a red thing. Is that a barracuda?
Yeah.
Trying to figure out.
I think there's a
Reinstalling would
spawner
definitely
down
help,
there.
but it would take a while.
Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go get a tree because there's definitely a spawner in that thing, and I really want stuff. So we're gonna go
Katie,
get
are
this.
you're on a single player?
I'm on a
role?
single player.
Yes.
Oh no! Dang it! I wanted to keep swimming. Punch the tree! Punch the tree! Punch the tree! Punch the tree! Punch the
Punch
tree!
the tree, punch the tree, punch the tree.
Punch fast! I'm literally suffocating. Randy, you need to check your DMs. Oh no! I'm dying! I'm dying! I'm dying! Okay.
Oh, is it the skin that Rex sent me? Is that what it is?
I think so.
Yes.
Rex
okay.
is the one that said check your DMs.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Alright.
Okay.
Perfect mermaid.
Right here.
Also, I need to add you to the
hearing
whitelist
scary
if you're going to be
sounds.
doing the mod one. Ned, that is something that I gotta do. Otherwise, you can't do that.
And then we do this.
Even if you wanted to.
And then we do this. It feels so weird to be underwater, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I see frogs.
Right.
Give me your what? What?
I see a zombie and lots of armor who's coming for me. Leave me alone. I'm just a
Hello?
poor little water girl.
Just a poor little water girl.
Let's just look like this.
Okay, so.
Do I need? Oh, I probably do need coal. Okay,
What do you mean? I can't just give you my knees. I'm very confused.
Salt ore?
I don't know if it's gonna do that right away.
What does this
Currently
do?
working on something else. Might have wanted to wait.
Oh
a
no
little
no no
bit.
no 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 no! Oh no! I think it's an eel. I don't know how to get rid of it. How do I get rid of it?
Thanks, Curtis.
Oh, I didn't like that at all. Eels are gross. I didn't have any sword. I can eat its meat though. Interesting cave.
I don't
What
think
is
it
this?
actually added you.
Oh, tin. Leech, it was an eel. So Minecraft eels can do that. Okay, I can't get tin.
Okay,
I
so
need
it's
iron
preparing
first.
spawn area.
Well, we're gonna go back towards spawn. And that drowned thing. I've lost my way a little bit.
There we go. It waited a little bit. There. That makes sense. Okay.
Mudkip was asking
So-
for my knees,
Those.
Rex. I was very confused.
I need one of you who can successfully get into the server. Since it was reset, you should be able to die.
Okay.
I need you to intentionally die
To see what happens.
to see what happens.
Okay. I can be the test subject here.
Go on a
I
mission.
mean, I could also do that. That is something that I could also do.
I'll die. Wait, how? Just go in and die.
But I do want to reset the actual thing because
This is so
I
interesting.
did server wide. Prince requires a blood sacrifice. Yes, apparently.
I can't find that drowned thing I wanted to loot.
Well, and I need to go on break soon
Also,
too. I just wanted to make sure
swim
people
so
could play.
fast.
You know?
There it is.
And I don't want to have to reset the server every time. That's a bit of a pain in the butt.
Yeah.
So if we have to, I could just go to I go to Better Minecraft Fabric version 18HF and just load that
Okay.
up. You'll still have to reload you'll have to reset your custom settings, but that's about all that changes when you update it. So you'll have to go in, change the mini map settings, change your keybinds, and then oh, and waypoints. But that's why I used waystones. That way, those things don't reset. So any waystones you had, those will stay.
Food. I don't take fall damage. You could drown or meet one of the various and many evil things around. Ooh.
Very true.
Oh, a golden apple. That's good food. I don't know if I can really find
is.
underwater. Other side. I really wanted that music disc. Monster Energy, thanks so much for coming on
I
in.
think one of the
and
reasons
follow.
why it's such a chonker, Randy, is that it
Welcome
might
on
not
into
be
the
as well
Bean
put together as
Squad.
better forge and better fabric. I think part of that's also the origin bit as
I can
well,
arson.
because that
Um,
changes the whole game for you.
You might
Oh,
be
iron,
right.
iron,
Yeah.
iron. I need
Okay.
this.
I just loaded a single player world, but I'll get out of it, and I'll see if I can't get onto the server.
Gotcha.
Like,
Oh wait, no, I forgot. I forgot Minecraft. I need to make a stone pickaxe.
so just like go in, and then
Go in. If you have an origin already, that's cool. If you don't, choose your origin, go in, die, see if you can relog. Or
Okay.
if it doesn't boot you out.
Okay, I'm in. I have an origin. I'm a Merling.
Okay.
Uh,
So basically all you have to do is stand on land until you die.
it's raining though. I'm just gonna find a. Okay, Rex died. Rex was the test subject.
Okay.
Are you able to get back in?
Oh, hold on. Rex, the reason why
He kept his origin.
the reason why I didn't say Rex is because Rex's internet is another factor in this. I just wanted someone that could get in a bit more consistently. And no offense to Rex. More offense to Rex's internet, but not to Rex himself.
But Rex said he. He said, "I'll kill Randy then."
Oh, kill Randy. Ah!
No, but Rex kept his origin when he.
He did? Okay.
Yeah.
And
cool.
you respawned and everything seemed fine?
Yeah, he said yes.
Okay, sweet. I guess
Okay.
we can log on to the
Alright.
server. I'll have to log out of
Okay.
my own little world.
Lots of sputtering because I logged in the middle of rain, but yeah.
There's also like three. Oh. Okay. There's also like 3 different pirate ships
Oh.
around.
Yeah. That's why
Okay.
that's why I thought land would have been a better spawning point.
We'll log into this new server then.
Where are you, Rex? I can't. You're very small.
Same
Oh,
origin.
okay. Wait, I have to get in the water.
Pinging the server. Let's log in.
There's a lot of lag. but-
Origins, here we come. I now know how to be a mermaid too. Avoid the
Oh,
eels.
lovely. Okay. Rex was planning to set me on fire.
Lovely.
Rex, be nice. Oh,
No.
I spawned in and died.
You did?
Oh, I saved I saved my origin apparently. And so like I spawned in and I think it took me too long and I died. So now I'm in the water. I'm in a pond. Oh shoot, I'm in a pond. I chose the wrong water
It takes
source.
a while.
It didn't say you died, yeah.
Well, I was dead.
Oh.
Oh, what's this thing? Oh, ow, jellyfish. Not a nice thing.
Not a nice thing.
Okay, jellyfish are
what
not
if I
friendly.
spawn in the water? I
Hi, Rex.
need wood.
Supposedly I
trees.
get taller, but I'm not an elf. I don't know exactly
Look
how.
up?
Hi. Oh, you're riding on top of me.
Oh,
Hi, Rex.
tree. Wood is gonna be the
Hey Rex,
worst
do you
thing
still
ever.
have that crafting table that I made? No?
Okay,
Okay.
hop in the water. Randy,
Okay.
I have wood.
Okay, you have
Oh,
wood.
Lord.
Can we make a
I have
crafting
a
bench? I have a
no.
pickaxe.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, there's drown. Hello.
5 pieces of wood. Okay.
Is that a
Wood
whale?
gonna
That's a
be
whale.
Terrible. Where are you? Oh, there's a drown right there.
I'm right by the pirate ship.
Oh, you know, is this our last save? It's the same world.
Yeah, same world.
Oh, okay. That's why I have death waypoints. I was confused. Oh, there's a guard. There's a guardian temple.
Oh, we're not friends of guardians, right? So we have to be careful.
Yep.
Exactly.
It's on the other side of this landmass. I'm trying to swim around it. Oh no, I don't think I'm gonna be able to swim around the landmass. Make a sprint for it. Okay.
Just picked up salmon. Okay.
I don't know why I did that.
I'm currently punching salmon.
Oh, I see a trident boy. I'm heading to my last death. In the water. Oh, I see a lot of trident men.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, I forgot.
Fair enough.
Okay, so where are y'all?
It does that still.
Oh, Katie, I see you. I see you. Hold
Okay,
on,
I'm
I'm
not
coming to
gonna
you.
move. Oh, there you are.
Hello.
You look so funky with your cape.
I know.
Hey Rex. Or actually, you know what? We can be self-sufficient and get food. Have you gotten any like iron yet?
I was about to. And I do have a stone pickaxe. I got some cobblestone, so that's why I was wondering if you had a.
Oh, okay. I have these, and I see a whole bunch of coal. So I'll make a crafting table.
Okay, Rex. I did find diamonds. I just okay. Oh, I don't have enough sticks to make a.
Oh,
Well,
I
that's
can
just
make some
annoying.
sticks.
Okay. I just haven't mined them yet because stuff is hard. Okay, there we go.
There's some sticks.
Lovely.
There's another one floating
so
away
I'll
over
make-
here.
Okay,
grab
I'll make
it.
a stone pickaxe for each of us.
Sweet.
So here's yours.
I think my
and here's
biggest
mine.
issue right now is gonna be food.
Yeah, I think we just have to punch salmon and and we can get a furnace and we can find coal and we can smelt salmon.
Okay, there's coal over here. There's a whole bunch of coal right here. I'm gonna get a whole bunch of it. Just watch my back.
Okay, I got you. I do have a wooden sword.
And it's better than nothing.
Oh, I'm gonna kill this drown
Wow.
over here. Hopefully,
I'm gonna get some stone for myself so I can make a furnace.
he does lots of damage.
Yeah, they aren't very nice.
Okay, he's dead.
Okay, I
There we
have
go.
6. Ooh, and some iron. Mostly we just
Nice.
need a bucket. If we have a bucket, then we can go do things like
Okay,
trees.
I have. I'll get some cobblestone and then we'll make a bucket.
Okay, I'm gonna have enough iron to be able to do that, and then also get us some like iron picks.
Yeah. Okay, I
okay,
have
so
8
that's-
cobblestone. Do we have that
3
crafting bench
each,
still?
right? That's 12. I have the
Not
crafting bench. I should have
looking.
given it to you. 1 second. Oops, there's
Oh,
actually
we
tons
might
of
have-
things here. Ooh, ooh,
We
ooh,
might
ooh.
have lost the crafting bench.
I have it.
Oh, you have it? Okay. So you went down?
Yeah.
How far down did you go?
It can change what you look like in 1.16.5.
Oh, that's a close one.
Okay, I'm coming back out of this little cave I went down.
You have pants that give you. Rex is just too good at this.
Pants give you extra health. Okay, there's a drowned up here. Some jellyfish.
With a trident. Okay, there's 2 trident drowns.
Okay,
That's
let's
bad
go
news
like
bears.
way this way for a minute.
Okay.
I don't see jellyfish and I don't see drowned up here.
Maybe
It's like a coral
because I
reef.
currently have an origin.
Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Crafting bench. I have enough to make a furnace.
Oh, so do I. We have 2.
Okay.
There we
2
go.
furnace is great. That's fine. I'll put some coal in there and all of my iron. Some coal in here.
How have you made Tech Reborn already?
What is that?
It's
I'm gonna go
it's
take
tech
a
mod.
break and then come back later. My
Oh.
brain is officially like tapping out of this.
Yeah, no problem.
Gotcha. Okay, no problem. Thanks.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
I'll
you
be
found
right
ruby ore. I thought you like made a machine already. I was like, what? How is this? How has he already made a machine? Like,
My
has he got like an
biggest issue
induction
is
smelter or
going to
something?
be food. I think I'm gonna have to make. Okay. First priority bucket. Second priority
Yeah.
pickaxe. Third priority sword.
Okay. Because with
Okay.
buckets, we could keep ourselves hydrated.
You'd have to like put it above your head, but you can stay fine. Okay, I have a bucket
Okay.
for myself.
Can I make a bucket too?
Yeah, I split them in half, so one should have furnace or stuff ready.
Okay. Okay, we have bucket acquired.
Okay, I have another 3, so I can make myself a pick. Get some of these new ores and do who knows what else. Do you need more sticks?
For a pickaxe, yeah.
Yeah, there's some floating sticks
There you
now.
go.
And then the last couple pieces of iron.
I wonder if there's an enchant that helps.
Probably.
Probably respiration. Would that work?
They have some like specific enchants too. Okay, and I have a sword. Okay. And this last is
Oh,
smelting.
there's a drown somewhere.
Okay. I'm gonna pick this up. You can have that crafting bench because I
Okay.
still have a little bit
Oh.
of wood left.
Okay.
Um,
I should have made an axe.
Oh yeah, no, I see him down there. Oh, I don't feel comfortable enough to face him, so I'm gonna go over here.
When in Rome, Rex is getting all the achievements.
Oh, no. There's something down here that hurts. There's something down there that hurts.
What's damaging you?
I don't know why I'm hurting.
Okay, you stop dying.
Yeah.
I have some melons.
Oh, that dude. I just need food. I'm on 2.5 hearts.
Hold on here, take some melons.
Okay. Melons. Do you have one more melon you'd be willing to share?
I do, here you go.
Okay. I was like, I'm
Rex gave
almost
me
at
some
full,
Oh wait, hold on. It's over here.
oh, there it is. I see it.
Oh, there's a shark.
Throwing
There's
things
a shark.
underwater is scary.
Yeah.
Okay. That's enough hunger. Last me a bit. Fish.
Let's kill these fish.
I feel like raw fish should give us the best food, in my opinion.
You don't want to cook them?
Well, we're underwater mer people. I feel like the raw
Oh,
fish
I see what
should-
you're saying. Yeah.
In general, us eating raw fish should be like, that is what our food source is. Okay, that's a drowned
That's true.
spawner over there.
There's drowned spawners.
So these things, okay. Come over here with me.
What is this? Oh,
Okay.
you're
It died. I killed, so
Okay.
there's a spawner underneath that middle thing. But, ooh, a name tag. In moss! And a rubber sapling. I will take
Is
this.
this just stew? Should we risk it?
Risk it.
Oh, rubber sapling is good for Tech Reborn.
Ooh.
That's good.
And I'll take the chest to put stuff in. So right now, if we could find a little bit more coal. Actually, how much coal do you have? Do you have any?
Give me 1 sec, sorry.
No, you're good. Oh no, Ned, now you broke. Okay, I have 1 coal. I think I can make my fish cook. I just smack the fish. Okay. Ooh, I got small animal intestine. Lucky you. There's a
Okay, I'm back.
ghost.
Hello.
Okay.
I have an extra salmon.
Okay.
I have 2 coal.
Feel free to toss the salmon in there. I don't know if we need more coal.
Okay.
Oh, I'm back at full health.
Nice.
I'm considering going Siren is the best versatility. I mean, all of them sound fun. I wouldn't mind eventually switching origins, but for now, I'm definitely happy being an underwater person.
Okay, I'm back to full as well.
Yeah, me too. I just,
Or almost. Okay, now. I'm gonna throw some cod in there.
yeah, I'm going out collecting some cod right now.
Okay. Oh, there's a ton of stuff up here. I think the shark must have had a field day.
Oh no, that's the stuff that I just broke and didn't grab before I came back.
Oh, gotcha. Can we,
Okay. What
can
is
we
this
cook
thing?
the-
A bobbit worm? Weird.
Oh, that looks dangerous.
You have to put more coal in.
Okay,
I'm
got
doing
it.
more research. Can I get dragged? Oh yeah. Yep. I'm gonna drag you right on in. There you go. Okay. Some more fish. I wanna go get some more. And then we need some more, something to make some iron and or armor and stuff. No problem. The bobbit worm is weird.
Should we kill the bobbit worm or?
I
Maybe
don't
it'll
want to
try-
kill something that's not currently trying to attack me, if I'm being honest.
Okay. It looks scary though.
It does look really scary. However, it's not currently trying to kill me. So I'm gonna leave it alone.
Yep. Sounds like a good idea. It's not moving.
Yeah, no, like I saw it move and then it like went underwater and then it was good.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm just gonna go over here. Necromancer has very little necromancy. Okay.
I'm getting some salmon
Yep.
and some cod over here.
Sweet. Night is just boring. I think the water one's just so interesting because it's like the exact opposite of how you're supposed to exist in Minecraft.
Yeah.
Here, here's half the cod. Floating right there.
Okay.
That cooked.
Gotcha.
Do you have another coal?
I have one more piece here. I also have some salmon, so I'll throw
Okay,
that in.
yeah. Toss that in there and we'll get the rest of the salmon and then we'll go out searching for things.
Okay.
Ooh, in the meantime, can I mess with my mini-map? I'm assuming that's M? What are my settings? Waypoint is B. Plus is temporary. Oh no. Map settings? Mini-map settings. Information. Display coordinates, please. And current biome, because I think that's interesting. Okay, I think that's fine. We're in the cold ocean. Here, I'll take some of those. What's up, Rex?
Shoot, Rex, were those things in the... Oh, never
Oh
mind.
no.
Okay.
Flooring could be cool. Flooring could be cool. I think the limit of, you know, you potentially get a couple rainy days in a row and you have to drink a whole bunch of honey is interesting. Okay, I think you can take the rest of those. I have 8
Okay,
cooked
I have
salmon.
4 salmon and 3 cod,
Oh,
and there's also 3
more.
uncooked cod. I have.
Yeah,
Okay.
take the rest of the salmon, even if it's uncooked, and just
Okay.
whatever.
Just in case.
Yeah. I'll take my furnace back.
Oh,
And
I
no-
got it. Hold on,
Oh,
I'll
you're
give it to you.
fine.
There you go.
Oh no.
Oh no, it's floating away.
And then yeah, let's go and explore some. One, I want to get rid of these death waypoints. I'm gonna go back swimming where these death waypoints were. And I'm pretty sure there's still one of those. Plague victim could be fun. What is plague victim? I didn't really read plague victim. I decided I was gonna be a mermaid and then kind of stopped reading. Death waypoints, no fun. Yeah, okay, because this thing is still here, and I think there's still a chest.
There's 2 chests.
One of them I looted.
Whoa! There's all sorts of stuff. There's a bunch of Nautilus shells in here.
I want
Lead
those.
ingots. Like, I'll give you half the Nautilus shells. There you go.
Thanks. I'm gonna take one of these lead. You can take the rubber trees. I already took some.
Okay.
I don't really want the rotten flesh. I'll take some melon seeds.
Ooh, refined iron. I'll take that.
Ooh, follow aura. So it's benefit of one's health. Ah, that's interesting. I think it's interesting. Where was my last death? It was over here somewhere.
What's up, Rex?
The one that like
Bat that attacked you? No
my
way.
body.
I gave you
Ooh, this
blind.
cave is full of all sorts of things. I'm grabbing some of this iron. What is all of this? Mythical metals, deep slate, carbide ore. I just don't know what these are used for. I think us collecting ore is going to be some of the easiest with 1.18th generation. I gotta say.
Wait, Katie, where did you go?
Around.
Around? I'm just gonna start mining different ores.
I'm
we have A too! I forgot about that.
Can you DM the IP? Yes. Give me un momento. Let me see if I can find where Randy is, so I don't feel in danger of death. Or you know what? I'm just gonna stay right here. I feel fine.
Interesting.
There you go. That's the IP.
Okay. Oh.
I also want to turn on my accessibility settings because I like subtitles. Perfect. I'm mostly focusing on the iron because I don't know what else to do. Hey, Mystic Wolf! Which one did you pick?
Bad. Interesting.
Ooh. Loading, okay. Ooh, also, while I'm at it, glow squid.
Oh, what on earth is that? I have found a giant squid,
Oh, I thought that pirate ship was something else.
and I don't want to get any closer to it because it looks ridiculous. Looks like it's gonna kill me.
Yeah, anything that looks like it might have the potential to kill me. No thanks.
Yeah. I hear spiders, but I'm underwater. I'm very confused. Ooh, I found diamond.
Ooh, I'm grabbing, I don't know what this is. Ooh, Tech Reborn. I don't know what I grabbed that's techie, but I grabbed something techie. Raw lead.
Ooh.
How did I find your Twitch? I forgot. I think you came in through a raid, Cecilia, if I remember correctly. Maybe? It's been a while. I think. Maybe? I think? I don't know. I'm going with still OG iron because I'm going to get myself some iron armor and then I'm going to feel much better and then I'll feel like exploring everything else.
Here are so many monsters. But I'm underwater. There must be a cave underneath me or something.
I just want to find a really sick underwater cave and then I'm going to do an awesome home. Or maybe find a natural underground dripstone cave. Yeah.
That'd be cool.
What is this? Is this diamond?
I'm collecting
Diamond!
iron. Nice. Oh, I found the cave. Is it
Nice.
underwater?
I almost skipped
It's
over
not.
the diamond because
Okay,
I
we're not
didn't notice
over
that it was normal Minecraft diamond.
Deep slate silver ore, bewitched.
Not even that deep, I don't think. Actually, I have no frame of reference for depth of anything.
No. I'm surprised that Katie wanted to attempt it. Anyway.
You're surprised that I wanted to attempt what?
A little more diamonds.
Oh, can Pink's not hear me yet?
Maybe not.
Is this? Oh, it's marble. I was like, can I get into this tight space? Oh, I can. Look at me swimming.
More diamonds. I have 4 diamonds. I want to get 5 so I can make a pickaxe and a sword. And then I can make iron armor and I'll feel more safe, like you said.
We're never gonna be able to explore the Nether.
Yeah.
I just
There
never
might be
realized.
like a helmet that lets us...
Oh, I found an underwater mine shaft.
You did? Nice.
Oh, there's a spawner.
Maybe I should come join you. So that we can both explore.
It looks pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. I haven't really gone into much, but it looks cool. I'm at 108, 5, 155.
Okay, I'm coming. Hey, I'm a little ways away. I'm still in that like the cave we were in. I have 35 iron.
Yeah, I'm in the same cave. I think I just went a different way. Although I did take like a really weird route.
Okay.
Because you can swim in 1 block high areas.
Ah.
Oh.
This is lead. Okay.
In the meantime, I think I want to sit and smelt some of my iron. I'm at 107, 143. Wait there. Okay. Yeah, I'm under the sea. Yep. I am a siren. Ooh.
Just-
The underwater gang.
Oh, I see where you went. Okay, I'm in the underwater gap thing. 1 wide gap.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm both.
Oh, hello. I see you. Hi.
Hello.
Okay.
I'm-
Let's see. I'm gonna put down my
Waiting for
glass
things
here.
to smelt.
I'm gonna
Actually, I
smelt
should
some-
probably grab some more cobble, if I'm being honest.
It's made of like prismarine. That's so cool.
Right? That's why like it really stuck out. Because I totally wasn't expecting it.
You're gonna
Oh
turn
no,
it
I'm gonna
green.
sink while I'm trying to craft. No.
Huh.
Ah!
Aren't we not supposed to sink?
I think it was because I was holding down shift or something. I don't know.
Oh, I see.
Let's see, if I split this into 2, it should go twice as fast. There we go. I also don't want rotten flesh. Gross. Okay. I can make some pants.
Oh, there's a bunch of
ooh,
diamond over here.
I'm gonna make, oh, there it is.
Yeah.
I can't even notice. Oh yeah, there is. I don't even notice it with all the other ores now.
Yeah. Yes, it goes
Okay,
on.
with my diamond, I think I'm gonna make a pickaxe. Hello! Oh no, I thought you were Mystic. Sorry, Randy. I'm also
Okay.
excited to see you too. Okay, I'll make a chest plate. Ooh, jaws. Meta shark, I see.
Oh, what did I just do? I hit a button. It said shaders reloaded. I don't know what it did.
Oh, in the upper corner.
Yeah,
Okay.
or in the text
Oh,
text box.
I don't know.
I think I hit R or something. Not sure what it is.
Ooh, we'll put
We have
this.
some copper over Oh, I think we have. Do we have create in this mod pack? I think we do.
I don't know.
Let me see.
Okay, I
This
still
crate is amazing.
need boots.
Oh no,
Nope,
maybe we don't.
hat too, and boots. Perfect.
Oh, we did. Maybe that was the other one. Yeah, I was thinking about the other one.
Yeah, you need to get much lower. We went through a weird cave system to get where we're at now. In the meantime, I'm gonna grab some more iron.
I have some smelting in a furnace, so if you need more,
Well, I'm gonna
I just
make
need
some
7
stuff
of it
from
to make
Mystic too.
to make pants. Also, do you have any wood left over?
Oh, that's not what I thought it was anymore. Do I have wood? I think I have some more wood here. You'll give those are 3 planks. It's half of the wood I have
Okay.
left.
Gotcha. Oh, I had an extra plank, so I can make more sticks.
Nice.
Is it okay if I just turn it all into sticks so we
Sure.
can make tools?
I mean, I don't know if we need anything else at this very moment.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So
ooh,
I'll
ooh,
make.
ooh. Diamonds.
I can make a diamond pick and a diamond sword for each of us. Do you have?
I have a diamond pick.
Okay, so I'll
And I
make
just
one
got some
diamond
more of
pick,
my own diamonds.
and then I'll make a diamond sword. And then if you need a sword as well, just let me know.
I'm actually pretty. I think I'm good.
Okay,
I'm okay. I think I'm okay with my iron one for now.
gotcha.
I'm gonna save some of my diamonds,
Oh,
I think,
hello.
for enchanting.
Mystic is here.
Hello.
So what class did you pick? Are you
Siren, I think, right?
Siren Rogue? Ah, okay.
Yeah, I'm a cleric mermaid or whatever we are.
I am a.
Mystic, do you need some armor? I've got tons of iron. Okay.
There's iron
I'll
in this
make
furnace, but we don't have coal
hats.
to smelt it yet.
Boots. Pants.
I'm gonna look for
Chest
some coal.
plates.
A little more sword sword. Yay.
Chest plates,
Wow.
pants, boots, hat. There you go. It's all floating right over there. I don't know where you went. Oh no, you're right there. You blended in. It's floating right over there.
Nice.
Okay, in the rest of this, I'm gonna cook. Can I cook small animal intestine? No, I can't.
There's an
That's
iron
fine.
pick up here.
I think it's stone. I threw my stone pick away.
Oh, it's got like
Ooh,
2/3 durability.
it's not mine. I have my iron
Huh.
pick.
Okay, I'll hang on to it just in case.
Okay,
Or maybe Mystic, do you want it?
I think I'm ready to go. Shall we?
Okay, here you go.
I'm gonna go. I don't know how big it is.
Towards the mine shaft. Oh, it goes down.
Have fun. See ya. Actually, I should probably go out with my sword first, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
Good night, Cecilia. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest and a wonderful evening. Hope to see you around some other time.
Where's that?
Hmm?
There's like a bunch of blocks just broke.
I don't know.
Oh, vein miner works.
Um,
Oh.
I'm not sure if Pinks opted me before they left, so I don't know.
See a fish folk. Oh, I found a chest.
Ooh.
We have the skulk in here.
Yeah, I
Apparently.
think we should.
It's got a bunch of scope catalysts in it. I don't really know what they do. Metal ingot. My inventory is already full.
Oh no,
Right,
this
kelp.
turns into real cave. Oh, it's so dark. I hate the real cave. We're going somewhere else.
Okay. Sorry I didn't turn off my mic earlier. You probably heard a little bit of me coming in.
Yes, you said something about me. Ooh, I found Skulk too.
Oh, I found another chest with a trident in
that's
it,
skull.
but I can't see the enchants on the trident.
Weird.
I am very upset that I cannot change my origin because I do not want to be stuck as a knight.
Oh yeah, beware of mimics. They will hurt you.
Oh, I didn't even think about mimics. I already lost.
I know, Rex. I know what it is. I've done it so many times and it doesn't work. I'm aware, but I appreciate your help all the same. That's on you then. Well, yeah, you know what? I could change your origin too, sassy fans. Apparently not, but still.
Ooh, let's eat the fish. Ooh, we can get mob head drops. That's fun.
Skelly head. Interesting.
I'm lost. How do I get out of here? I want to leave. I'm stuck in this cave. How did I get in here? Slam, duh. Well, thanks for that, Rex. But somehow I'm stuck in a place that like has no out. Oh, here it is, maybe.
I'm
Here it
in
is.
the mine shaft area.
I am too.
Oh, I found this one wide gap.
Okay,
It's
that
over
goes
here.
down. I think I already went that way, so I think this is out. That's up. Rex already breeding up the animals. I love how the underwater mine shaft still has like the minecart
I see you,
trails.
Katie.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, you're
Oh, I made it out. Okay.
nice.
There's still more of it over here.
Oh, there's creepers over there. Let's not get
Wait,
involved.
creepers? Underwater.
They're oh hello. Yeah, the part that got vein mined spawn.
Yeah, no, I have like little animal intestines from some fish. Not sure how I feel about that.
I think my class is changing, or my origin is changing, but it doesn't record in the screen.
Yeah, does it say differently on your origin thing?
No, that's the thing. It doesn't, but it changes stuff. For instance, now I regen a little bit whenever I'm around flowers because I chose B. And when I chose elf, I grew. Well, here's the... Hello there.
Well, okay, I'm not finding anything else real interesting down here. I don't know about you, Randy.
Yeah, I'm not finding too much else here.
It's like
Keep
it's
trying
a
to explore.
cool little area, but it's, I don't know. I kind of left.
Rex,
Yeah.
which is the one that you had that was tiny? Hi, Mystic. Is that Inchling? Oh, yep. Okay, I still get the origin, it just doesn't change it.
Oh nice, you
Like,
found more iron. Cook some
Yeah, I'm
food.
just kind of collecting iron because
now
you
I'm
need iron for
freaking
everything
tiny.
usually. And it's just so prosperous down here. I love being able to. There's so many ores.
Yeah.
It's insane.
Like
When I
mythic
said I
metals.
missed diamonds, I like legitly just missed diamonds.
Mythic metals and Tech Reborn add all the ores.
Yeah. Oh no!
Oh?
We all got disconnected.
What?
Server closed.
Whoa.
Server kicked everybody.
Wow.
Cannot connect to server.
Unanimous. A boot?
Just
Hold on a
refresh.
second. Let me double check what's going on with the console here.
Yep. Server said no.
Yeah,
Got
just
it.
thinking.
Here, we'll learn some more useless information.
Hey, something that's not useless. Been a minute. You gotta
No,
learn
it's
for a
the
bit.
totally
though.
awesome book of useless information.
Oh, okay. That's what it's. All right. All right.
The longest Monopoly game ever played was 1,680 hours, which is 70 days. The longest Monopoly game in a bathtub was 99 hours long.
In a
Randy,
bathtub?
change your skin.
Oh, true. Excellent. Sure. How do I do that? I've never actually changed my skin.
It's on the page that has like the installations and stuff along the top. Wet or dry tub? That is a good question. I don't know. It just says that the longest Monopoly game in a bathtub was 99 hours. It's a long time for a bathtub. Oh. It's a long time to just sit in a bathtub. Why is Steam open? Steam closed.
Oh, okay. Server shut down. Restarting crashed server in 2.0. But what?
Digital or physical?
But why?
Sometimes models just crashes.
You have too many questions, Ned. I literally only get information.
Oh no, it's my fault.
On just
No, it's
just
my
the
fault.
lines.
It's what I did.
It's not the
Shouldn't have done
detailed
that.
book of information. It just has a whole bunch of useless information. Another one, telephonophobia, is the fear of telephones.
Oh dear. I'm sorry, guys. That was my fault.
What happened?
I teleported. Apparently, it doesn't like teleporting.
Ah.
Let's see.
Do.
And it just essentially went.
Well, because
but-
everyone was traveling. Yeah. No.
Hmm.
Ooh. Last information for now. Did you know that cats have 4 rows of whiskers? I did not know that, and I have a cat. I've never like looked at the whiskers and been like, how many whisker rows do you have? 4.
Hold on. Stand still, Shatner. I need to count.
Oh no. Shatner would totally not. Shatner would eat me. Or poop in my shoes. One or the
How
two.
dare you count my whiskers? Nah.
Shatner doesn't. He's a cat that doesn't love to be picked up very often. The Bad Guys movie? What's the Bad Guy? Oh,
I'm
the
actually
Bad
very
Guys
curious
movie.
if my my teleport did not work. Also, I'm
Oh, did
okay.
Did it work again? Can we get back in?
Yeah, I'm in the server. I think part of
it's
it was
paying
also me
server.
changing a lot of stuff.
Mm.
So because I was changing from knight to elf to bee to, yeah. I think it was swapping my player data so much that it's like can't even, don't. But the problem is I can't change my origin normally because there's another way to do it. There's an orb
There's a
of
baby
origin.
zombie.
Yay! It works! It works! Yay! Good. Yay!
I want to get
Just
out of this
breaking
cave
the
now.
goddamn server to work.
And
I did use the server. I did use the orb, Rex. It just didn't work before. Now it does.
I want to
I'm
get
gonna
out of
come
here
over
so
to-
I
I
can
swear
go
to
hunt
God.
down Trident Men. I feel much more
I'm just
confident
gonna
now that I
throw
have
this
armor.
orb at your head so that you change into a different origin. And it'll be one that you don't like. That's all I'm
I
gonna
think I
do.
found
Just,
the way back. How did I get in here?
Mystic will burn to death. I'll save it
think
for
it
later if you
was-
throw it at me. I'll save
Yeah.
OP. OP?
Wait, okay.
Why did you burn, my dude?
Oh,
Download
no.
button? Or-
Oh no, is this where you died? There's a whole bunch of stuff floating around.
Oh, they went back to the original way of dying. Is there a way to change a class? I'm assuming that changing the origin also changes your class.
I was gonna give you your loot because my loot is full. Oh, I can't. 'Cause-
So while you guys said that you would have a problem going to the Nether, there are some characters that will actually have a problem going to the overworld. So,
Yeah.
like, I believe it's a piglin that is homesick. So if you play a piglin, you're homesick and you want to go back. Yep. When outside of the Nether, you zombify, becoming undead and immune to fire, but slower. So it's not terrible, but it's still kind of eh.
I'll worry about the skin like later. I'm not quite sure how to
Overcharge.
There's all the mystic stuff in the chest. If you want to go back to where you died, it's all there.
Hot blooded. Phantom. As a half human and half phantom beings, these creatures can switch between a phantom and a normal form. But they're photo allergic and I would catch on fire. I'd just basically be on fire the whole time.
Okay, let's get out of here. Speedy, speedy, speedy. Oh, there is a giant squid.
Nice.
No,
I see
it's
him.
a colossal squid. It's dying.
Oh. Oh,
I'm waiting to
it's
see what
dying.
it drops.
So elf.
I know, Randy. I know, Rex.
I know, Randy. Wait.
Ooh, it dropped
I
a
couldn't
whole
figure it
bunch of
out. I've
intestines.
never done it before. I need some help.
Well,
with
see,
that.
I'm kind of fixated on doing some of this stuff. I'm sorry.
Animal
like, I'm trying
intestine, average nutrition, safe to use. Ooh, an ink sac.
Ooh,
What is
wait.
this? Oh no, oh
You
no,
have
oh
2
no.
less hearts of health than human. You're quicker. You have a larger item pickup
Why-
radius. Sweet berry bushes don't hurt you at all. Sweet berries taste extra
Why
delicious
won't
to you.
it
Your
let
speed
me-
increases when you're around more than 3 other
It didn't
players.
save all of my controls. Wait, keybinds. Drop item.
I'm contemplating.
selected item should be
I don't
R.
know what I want to be. I just know I don't want to be a knight. I don't want to move slower. I'll leave that there.
I just want
I
to know what
hate
this
not
was.
moving slower.
Ooh, a
Or I hate
rib?
moving slower.
Rib is weird. And a spine. I think I'm going to keep the spine because I think that's fun. Ooh, diamonds. They're so hard to find.
I'm more cool.
Yep, you can change your class. So farmer, lumberjack, cleric,
Look at
merchant,
all of this
rogue,
iron.
beastmaster. I'm a big fan of the beastmaster idea.
Ooh.
It's an orb. Basically, it's a something that you have to generate via
Commands.
creative mode. Yes. Well, not commands. In creative mode. It's
You
only
should leave
obtainable in
one at
creative mode.
spawn.
You should leave one at spawn?
Yeah. So people decide they
Oh
want.
god. Hey Rex, you remember that skeleton that was in the other fabric one? That giant, like, underwater skeleton? Yeah, apparently there's another one. It's just in the land.
No, but you should leave the changey orb thing. Like you should leave one at spawn so people decide they want to change what they are. They can.
So yes, I would like to do that, but what I want to do is oh wow. Do we have Alex's mobs or do we have different ones? Shark. Ooh,
I know we
hi,
have sharks and leeches. A giant squid again. Ooh.
So
This is from
I'm trying to
Better
figure out-
Animals Plus.
probably, yeah. Alex's mobs are in other ones, so
Diamonds.
that's the thing. But Katie, what if they pick Florian, then change again just to abuse the power? So I mean, that's part of the reason why I don't like that idea. But if you want
that's how
to
you- if
change your
that's how someone
origin
wants to
once,
play.
yeah, but there should be
I
limits to
found
that.
a goober lucky block.
Yeah,
Alright,
just
yeah,
ask an
found a
op
bunch of
if
these
you
just
were
to
really
help you
tired
through.
of playing that gen or that origin, and I will help you out, or Katie will help you out. Just do not make it super readily accessible for someone to
Why
just
do
do
I
it
hear
at any time.
spider?
Please. Do you want to change your origin, Mystic?
I found.
Do keep in mind that you will not.
beef.
Oh, not yet. Okay. That you won't be able to
goober-
wear certain types of armor or what have you.
I don't
Okay.
want. Oh, what is this? An
I have
unappealing
cat
yet
ears.
nutritious food. Oh, it's like a lot of nutritious. I like the animal spine though.
Or
I
no.
want that more. What is this?
No cat ears. Oh, I thought being a
Gilded
feline would give me
redstone
cat ears.
fossil. Weird. Oh, there's a drowned. I don't want you. I want to leave this place. Oh no no no
The
no
blood
no!
moon rises.
Actually, I wonder if that affects me down here.
And
I
yeah,
was
we're
just
underwater.
watching a video earlier
if
today.
you're
with the blood
underwater,
moon.
drowned are zombies, guys.
That's true.
So just in case you're wondering, drowned are zombies.
Well, I was watching
Here, I'm gonna turn this back on.
Slimesicle's video that came out today.
Oh, that's a lovely name, by the way, Slimesicle. Just gotta say that name just fills me with joy. Ooh. Pacifies Enderman and pacifies piglins.
Did not drop
Interesting.
tridents. You know what I need to do? Oh,
That's
also
specific.
this world gen turned out wrong.
Space dimensions. Okay, so you can go into space.
I need a shield. I don't have enough wood for a shield.
I don't either.
Wait, so pink armor? I can have pink armor? So
What is that? I
netherite,
see a
diamond,
ghost.
chest.
Yeah, no, I saw an underwater ghost too, and I was very confused.
I'm gonna try and kill it.
Huh, that's 10 armor.
Okay, it's dead.
You know what? No, we're gonna do that.
Rex,
Shoot.
where are you?
Oh, interesting.
Ooh.
Cool. I didn't know that. Ring of the Traveler provides a great leap when used on the ground and additional velocity while in the air.
Ooh, how are you a
Wait.
pirate?
Ocelot helmet. Fox hood. Wait, could I get a cat hat?
Anyone else noticing that the server is lagging just a bit?
Just a little.
Maybe? Oh, I found the Guardian Temple.
Like, I have to, like, double break blocks for them to break.
Yeah, that's what happened to me.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, he's spoopy.
Well, it wasn't happening before,
I
so I was
think it's
wondering if it was somebody
the
else.
oversaturation of undead at this point, and the fact that we've got 5 people on the server. So I'm gonna go up in the sky, and maybe that'll stop them from spawning over
Oh.
where I am.
There are ghosts. Why is this one
Mhm.
waving at me?
Because it's
Oh.
easier.
It went down to the ground? What happens if I kill a ghost?
You gain its power. No.
It's sinking into the ground. It's running away. Ooh, what does it drop? What does it drop? Ectoplasm.
Well, there you go. That's what it drops.
Yeah, see, I'm just not experiencing many mob spawns, so I
Oh, here we go.
just confused.
Oh, there's a lot of mob spawns on my end. That's why I'm trying to like fly away, or maybe I'll go to the ocean.
I don't know if flying away is helping the server lag.
I'm flying very slowly, if that helps you. Like tiptoeing in the sky, so to speak.
Ooh, I found another goober block.
Okay. Tiptoeing in the sky. There.
I'm just looking for more diamonds.
So I didn't know that the creative
13.
thing, you could actually go to different sections to see the different mod blocks. So Gobber. I don't know if it's Goober or it's Gobber, I think.
I'm calling it goober because they seem very
Well,
gooberish to
fine.
me.
Nether bow. They don't do any extra damage, they just look cool.
I just want to find a cooler biome than deep cold ocean.
Fires unlimited arrows from sniper sword. What? What?
Ooh, one of these things. Ooh, this is not helping me break the spawner. Ooh, a gun. Okay.
A gun!
I want a gun.
A knife! No!
I can't see what kind
Oh,
of.
we have a Dorn.
A fishing rod. This
Better
fishing
nether.
rod has blast protection. I'm taking this.
Oh, hey, you guys don't have to continue to zombify villagers. There's a medallion of the hero.
I'm just gonna turn the rest of my wood
you might
into
anyway, but,
sticks. I feel like that's the most useful use of my wood. Ooh, there's some axes. I want.
Hope you guys are having a wonderful time and or a wonderful day. I haven't checked in with y'all in a while. I've been sort of struggling to figure this stuff out.
I can't open the chest. Okay, figured it out. Ooh, another gun. An empty map. Ooh, I'll take this. Take this.
Got it. I knew there was something I missed. There's always something.
Ooh, I can make bread. Soggy bread, my favorite food source.
There it is. There we go. Thank you. Another gobber gooey apple,
I
an
don't
unappealing yet
think
nutritious
You
food.
can sleep
God.
during a blood moon anyway, just
A
FYI.
gobber gooey apple. Nether gobber ore. End gobber ore. What are gobbers? What is a gobber ore?
It
What
looks
is Gobber
funky,
for?
and it dropped meat. The ore dropped meat, and I was kind of concerned.
That is really odd.
Ooh, I found a
don't know.
house.
Whoa!
It's above the
thanks for
ground.
the raid.
But it's a house. And
Thanks,
the trees,
Eggman.
do the trees?
Egg boy. Well, you know what?
The trees have peaches on them. Does
know.
anyone want to know where this house is? I can't live in it, but it's
There
a
we go.
house.
Eggo raid indeed.
I made an
Little my
advancement,
Eggo.
the good place.
I have traps, beware.
So today's stream is a bit more low key, but
I want to get into the house real quick. There looked like there was good stuff.
so currently we're fiddling around with the Origins mod pack, the Origins Adventure mod
I
pack.
forgot I'm a genius.
Ooh.
I kind of want to take this
I'm
bet.
looking through stuff
Okay,
in creative
I
mode because I'm
forgot.
curious.
This house is gonna be mine.
It's really
I'm gonna
good. How about
flood
you?
it.
How was whatever you were playing? If it was Apex. How was Apex?
Ooh, there's feathers in here.
I tend to play in creative anyway. I'm just looking through a lot of. Are those bunny slippers?
Swordfish and milk bucket.
Those are bunny slippers. Oh, that's cute.
Hello. You speaking now.
Hey,
Hello.
Mystic. Hello.
Hello.
And this blood moon did not affect me at all.
Huh?
This blood moon did not affect me at all.
And you and your
What?
siren
Because you're a
powers.
Yeah, I pressed G and it turned them all neutral to me.
Nice.
Ooh.
They were gonna attack me at first. But
Got
they're
it.
not.
Got it.
For
All
zombie
sorts of
hasn't gone.
goodies.
Oh God, it's
Electric circuits?
Terraria. This is more Terraria stuff. That's almost
I
like
need to make
the
a sign
exact
that
same
says Katie's
graphic
house.
as in Terraria.
What do you mean more Terraria?
Like fire
stuff?
gauntlet and power glove
Okay.
and flippers,
You'll know it's my
Oh,
house if the front room
yeah.
is flooded.
aqua dashers.
Okay, there's too many ghosts outside. They're all
Oh,
moaning.
that's
It's
good. Head
weird.
boy. I'm glad you had fun. I'm
Sis-
just fiddling around and looking through stuff.
Hey.
Bear head. I can have a head. Wait, can I wear it? No, probably not.
Oh wait, I need to add this as my house.
Because I'm a feline, but I don't have any cat ears.
How do I
Very
make
disappointing.
waypoints? Keybinds.
So there is a keybind to bring up the Zero world map settings, but I don't know how to make waypoints. It's also not as this is one of the reasons why I like the better Minecraft more, because it feels like they've built in the settings into the mod pack versus this one where you have to set the keybind manually.
Okay.
Mr. Creeper, how's it going?
But I don't actually
there's
know where
too
waypoints are in
many
this particular case.
things.
Are waystones a thing? It should be. They are.
New
Waystones are a thing.
waypoint. Oh, the issue is a couple different mods have the same keybind over and over again.
Ah, yeah.
That's
That
what it
would
is,
be
because
it.
it's
Overlap
supposed to be B, but it's not. So you have to go back and manually, yeah, because B is something else. So you have to go back and manually change it.
Blackstone golem's a thing. Copper golem's a thing.
You
Glare.
don't want to come raid my pirate ship.
Glare's a thing.
Not really.
You know, y'all are in water and you can't even get to me. Yeah, Pinks, I have an army of the undead
Belofi.
that just won't attack me.
I found an
Interesting.
underwater
Come
pirate
raid
ship.
me.
I'm gonna live in
Palladium.
here for now.
The palladium armor is from freaking. Nice.
It's a mostly intact sideways shipwreck. This is
No,
mine.
that's
No problem.
just the
It should be.
Terraria Palladium armor. Is there a set bonus
38
of
minutes
you
or so.
heal when you attack?
I don't know. I don't know how to see set bonuses. Oh. Oh dear. Well, okay, fine then.
Compass.
Apparently there are
Actually,
set
never mind. I
bonuses,
don't want
and
the
this armor
shipwreck.
I picked is apparently. I'm pretty sure this armor I picked is a debug armor suit. Like it seems like what a mod would wear. Because when you fill out this suit, it gives you fire protection, water breathing, harmful effect protection, healing and feeding, no fall damage, and creative flight. So it's like creative and
Ring
survival.
of teleport.
I don't know if I should tell you that, Rex. I really don't know if I should tell you that.
The world is my oyster.
Regan doesn't. Rex, you don't need to know what this is. You don't need to
I
know.
think it's dragon armor, dragon scale.
What?
How do I?
Are you asking in my chat now too?
Right click on top of the block to set. Wait. How do I?
Bewitchment. Can I get a new origin?
dragon
I don't want to
armor.
be small. Oh, whose fault was that?
Here it is. Yeah, I found it.
You wanted to ride on people. Mine. I know.
No,
I
it's
know.
possible. You need dragon stars to make it.
So
How do
the
I
problem I'm
use
facing is the
this?
fact that technically I cannot teleport unless there will be an error. So we're gonna have to improvise. Well, I don't know how to access the waypoint menu.
You can have a teleporting ring.
I don't know if that's wise.
I just found one.
Don't trust that.
Be careful. Also, you're an op, so technically you can teleport anyway.
Am I an op? Because I didn't think it was working earlier.
Oh, that's wrong. Stop.
Man, this is supposed to be a challenge? I'm just chilling.
Okay.
Hold on one
No.
second.
Oh, this is
I'm gonna
cool.
check and
What do I
see.
get
I
rid of?
think
What do I get rid of? I
opted.
don't really want to do the lead.
Wait. Katie, are you even inside?
Yep.
Yeah.
Is it correct? I haven't.
I don't think I. Yeah, I don't think I can op you because you're already opt.
Oh, okay. Then never mind.
Yeah. Oh.
Yo, come to the main spawn island. There's a whole bunch of mobs spawned here.
Enchanted
meet the
golden
gang.
nugget. I'm taking that.
There you go. Use that. It should work. There
Yeah,
you
so
go.
my teleporter ring, you like set a location to teleport to,
Oh.
and then you right click in the air and you teleport back
He
to
wanted
that
to
spot.
change his origin because he didn't want to be tiny anymore. I mean,
Need some
fair.
coal and some stone right here. I need to cook some food.
Hold on.
I'm heading back towards
Juniper
Spawnish
chests. They're
area.
juniper chests.
I'm showing off my awesome ring. You know what?
wondering if
oh,
they
this is gonna be so
combine
handy. I
chests
could
again.
go like explore the overworld, and then if I get desperate, I can have my teleportation set in the water, and so all I have to do is teleport back to the
Wait.
water.
Hey, don't
Do be
water.
careful.
If you use a water breathing potion as a merling, doesn't it let you breathe air?
I have no
Yep,
clue.
it does.
Like,
Supposedly that's what happens. Now, what did you want me to see, Mystic?
Hey, yo, just
Sorry,
go up there. All those mobs out there are friends to me.
I've got so many people asking me in so many different directions. Sorry, and I've got auto jump. Oh my lord.
And then drop the trident. I'm determined to get a
Off.
trident.
Thank you.
How do I get
You got the gang.
over there?
Mine. Okay, so which one are you now? Rex?
Oh, this thing is so freaking cool.
Or is he still choosing?
Still
He,
choosing.
his character's kind of
Scary
staring off in the
skeleton.
distance, like.
100 yards
I don't
there.
like the above world. Ooh, I found the guardian
What
temple.
type of chest is that?
I should just really
Is
make
that
this
gold?
my home eventually.
What did you
There's
say?
actually
Mystic?
there's 2 guardian temples, so
It's
you
a
can
gold
each claim
chest.
one of them.
Gotcha.
There's one really,
The
really,
moon
really
is
close
setting.
to spawn.
My friends
But
are
the
gonna
thing
burn.
is like, it'd be difficult to live in because we have to breathe underwater, and the guardians will spawn.
Now I'm kind
That's
of curious.
true.
Because my ability.
But there might be like a torch
Wait.
that stops hostile mobs from spawning.
Chest. How high does
That'd
it
be
My
go?
cool.
ability.
Oh god, there's
My
organs. Oh god, there's organs. Why are there organs?
Oh yeah, no, I'm carrying around a spine with me because I think it's funny.
Salt
My
water,
ability
heart,
works on phantoms.
liver, muscle, lung. Do you just eat it?
There's
Like
a
you're an
shipwreck.
ogre and you just eat
There's
it?
a shipwreck at spawn just like in the air. Did no one else see this?
What do you mean?
I mean, there's a shipwreck right up here.
What are the chords?
Where the new world spawn
an E
is.
chest. Guy stone block chest.
Give
Guys
me
don't.
coordinates.
Did
it
you
does
find
kind
a
of work.
meteor?
It does. No, it didn't work right. I got set back to the
Thanks.
wrong place.
Whoa, I'm getting another raid. Hi, Don.
Frickety frickety frack. This is no fun. I got set back to the wrong spot. Ew.
Oh yeah, I
you?
physically can't heal in air. Go underwater to heal.
7 days to die. How is it? And thank you for the raid. Welcome. Oh great, now I'm getting fast sounds in Minecraft.
Are we? What is it? If you
Oof.
sneak
Oof.
and right-click pointing in the
Creepers,
air, you
zombies.
reset it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mean, okay, so the problem with random is you may end up with one you don't like. So if you have a bunch that you like, but like one you hate, don't do random. It was pretty much like this, but with zombies. Yep. We've been experimenting with mod packs. Currently, we're on an Origin one, and I'm just fiddling around. The one big thing that I'm really sad about that this one doesn't have is they don't have the cute custom creepers. I'm very sad by that because I like the cute custom creepers. You did random.
Which
What
one,
did you end
did,
up
which
with?
one did you get this
I
time?
want
Max?
another blood moon.
I'm an arachnid.
I want another
means you
blood
can
moon
climb.
already.
No, there's a. But okay, so where Pink's at the new spawn, which is around.
Should be out of shore somewhere.
Yeah. So
Yo.
it's around 350 and then negative 70. There is an above ground boat.
They have 70.
I'm also a carnivore. Ah, cool. Great. Ah, darn. No cat. Is there anything
Jellyfish.
that adds cat ears? I feel like a weird cat because I don't have cat ears. Like I don't have
I'm descending.
feline stuff. I'm descending.
Yeah.
Decoration blocks,
Another ring
building
of teleport.
blocks.
Who wants another ring of teleport? They're
Me.
kind of
Dark enchanting.
fun.
Do they work
they do?
well or do they cause lag?
they
I've
work?
been using it and no one said anything, so I think they work okay.
Well, as long
Sorry.
as you're okay, because you were the one that had a lot of problem last time too.
No, I
Wow,
haven't been having.
a lot of food.
I mean, it's set up to supposed to be used though, so
Katie, there's
Yo,
a
meet me.
shite load of food. Holy
Where?
moly.
Yo. Meet me.
Croptopia. There's so many more crops to plant and harvest. Star fruit. What?
Yo,
oh, a
meet me
sickle.
at
I don't
Oh
want
my
a
god, is this
sickle.
freaking Stardew? Steamed green
Meet me
beans,
at
buttered green beans, refried beans,
461,
pork and
negative
beans,
35.
baked beans,
I
soybeans.
don't have enough
There are beans.
space to grab
There
the
are
extra ring.
beans. We have beans, Katie. We have beans.
Nice.
Many of the beans.
Yeah, so it's like 270, 60,
I do need
negative
beans.
70.
Well, because right now I look like this. I'm kind of scary looking.
Here, I'll just
Like I look like
chat
an
is too
angry
big.
creeper.
F3D. Is that clear, chat? Yeah, okay. So 270, 60, negative 70. Yeah, there's that above ground chip. I haven't done it all, but yeah, that's where the ring of teleport is. So like you shift and click, and wherever you click, that's where you're gonna teleport next. And then if you click it into, if you just right click, you'll teleport to your saved spot.
Yeah, see, I just look like an angry creeper. Rah.
a mushroom. Why is there redstone in a mushroom?
I
Wow.
found-
Wait, you'll
mushroom
teleport to your
biome.
saved.
Rex, do you still live in this mushroom biome?
So charged ender pearl, reusable and gives brief resistance after teleport.
No, where
Wait,
you,
what?
Where Rex lives.
Oh, hello
Ring
there.
of teleport.
I found
Oh.
a Randy.
Interesting.
Ooh,
Ring
I'm
of
gonna start
above.
drowning. I'm gonna start suffocating. We gotta
Ring of
hop in the
blink.
water.
Oh,
Crazy
Ring
meeting
of
you here,
blink.
Randy. I wonder,
So
can I
do you
have
have a ring of teleport, Katie, or a ring of
Sorry,
blink?
zombie.
a ring of teleport?
Okay.
Just exploring.
Yeah, Randy, watch this. Okay,
Interesting.
Not your
I'm
house,
gonna
Rex.
save my spot to here, and then I'm gonna go over here, and then I'm gonna appear over there.
I'm at Rex's house.
I have two different
Bonjour,
teleportation
hello.
options. I am very curious.
How goes it?
Hey,
What?
thanks. I'm in Rex's house. Can
Am I
you see
being
my
asked
name tag through
questions?
the wall?
I cannot because I'm not doing that
What
right
are
this second.
you? I'm
I'm
afraid
looking
of
at
big
something.
things in the ocean being sharks. You're a whale. Hi, whale.
Huh. Anyway,
Luke, I'm glad you're doing
what?
good.
Where?
I'm
Huh?
doing good too. We're
I'm
hiding.
exploring this new. Oh,
You're
here's
hiding
another
where?
guardian
I'm
temple.
in Rex's house. Do you see my name?
This is not
Rex's
the guardian
house?
temple I was talking about. Ooh, a pirate boat.
Yeah, I kind of do, but
This was made out of oak and
it's grayed
birch.
out. Well, oops, I wouldn't call that my house. Yeah, it's not his house. It's just kind of where he set up.
I'm calling it his house. It's the closest thing to a
So
house.
this is apparently a teleporter stuff, but it doesn't teleport anything. Okay, that's kind of lame. That is lame.
Ooh.
Its stealth buff is whack.
I can't
It's
find
like a little
leather. Oh
mini
no.
tent.
Oh,
Brown.
sweet.
It's about to crit
How
you
far
from
does the
behind.
teleporter
thing.
ring take you, Katie?
So the way it works is you set a certain location as your save point, and then when you
Yeah.
activate the ring, you get teleported to that save point. So technically,
Oh,
anywhere?
so like a portable waystone thing.
Yeah, kind of. Except it only saves one spot, but it is still technically teleportation.
Fair. I have apparently a reusable ender pearl.
Nice.
Yes. I think it's a boss loot.
I want to find a coral reef.
Penderite.
I'm gonna swim.
Just watch the
just
creeper
Swimmy,
kill himself.
swim.
Bulbous door? Bulbous anomaly? BYG? What is BYG?
Oh, Luke, if you didn't know, we're playing modded Minecraft.
Hey, pirate friends!
we
Why did they
are,
go-
So many things going on here. There's so many things. What is
We're all
BYG?
some sort of like weird creature that has a power.
Did you see my riches in my chest? No, I have not.
And I can
What
live
is
in the
BYG?
water.
Zugo.
What is this? Obsidian skull. Immune to fire damage.
Big
I
Oh
need
wait,
that.
obsidian skull. Hold on, I gotta search that. If it's
dire
texture-
bats. Wait, dire bats?
I
Dark
become immune to
enchanting
fire
organs.
damage. And I think that's
It's
what I
literally
need.
Banded
the obsidian
storage.
skull.
Yeah,
Aw, cute.
it's literally the Terraria obsidian skull.
Indicator,
Grenade?
Vindicator, how's it going?
Wait, what?
I'm friends with some Vindicators.
Dear God.
I knew it was modded.
Okay,
I
what does
figured
that
you probably
do?
knew it was modded, but I was just letting you know like the premise of
Building a
what
Vindicator.
exactly was going on.
It doesn't blow anything up, though. Not that I know of.
Building a Vindicator army so I can take
Crop
over the
Reaper.
world.
What does this one do? Loyalty? Okay, the random enchants
cow
on
is
things is
really upset.
hilarious. These leather pants have loyalty 1. I also may or may not have a fishing rod with blast protection 4.
That's funny.
Uh,
That's funny right there.
gotta
I'm protected from the
love
explosions.
modded Minecraft. I'm gonna eat some
The
suspicious
Balrog.
stew. Oh,
Reloads with blaze rods.
I just
Oh,
got
holy-
blindness, which is weird
What the
underwater when
hell?
you can automatically see. I know, they're super nice loyalty pants.
Jesus.
I think I'm gonna leave them in this chest though. What did you
is
guys do?
I hear explosions.
Oh, Pinks is messing with TNT again.
No. You'd wish it was TNT.
Oh no. Oh, another Guardian Temple.
I'm not going super fast. It's called the Balrog. It reloads with blaze rods.
Oh
it
yeah, no,
shoots
Pinks
flaming
is
blaze
having
rods.
much fun. I think Pink should pull out a gun.
That's what it is, dude. It's a gun. It is kind of a bazooka, but it's called the Balrog.
I have a mini gun too, that has 6 shots in it, and I haven't used it yet. But
Dive
I'm
indicator,
tempted to
plan.
just, use it when I get
Wait,
really, really angry.
Is this Mystic? Did I just kill one of your Vindicator army? I'm sorry. That was not my intent.
I'm not gonna
I
be
did
able to
not-
do much with villagers, but I have 22 emeralds. Oh, I'm not even
just
gonna get
saw
like the
someone that I
wandering
could
trader to spawn.
Ooh.
Oh, dang.
Gun table.
Guys.
Happiness is a warm gun. Hell
I'm gonna
horse
log off
revolver.
for the day because I
Aw,
have
all right.
Okay.
Have a great day, Randy, or rest of your night, whatever
Yeah.
time of day it is.
it's like 12, almost
See you
12:30,
around. Ooh, buried treasure map.
Appreciate
I'm
it.
gonna have to get rid of
so- See you around.
my melon seeds because I still want to keep my small intestine.
I wish I could do a scope. No. Not gonna be able to use a scope there. Golden gun.
I need to go find a magma cube to
Brimstone.
stand on to see if I really don't take any fire damage.
Okay, so that's just flame. That's just fire breath. I'm just gonna catch everything on fire there.
Is it raining?
Yeah.
Sounds like rain.
Okay, so basically, don't give that to Rex. Let Rex find it on his own.
I hear another guy. There you are.
Well, okay, that's scarily functional.
Scarily functional?
Yes. So is that, but I
Oh.
mean, just satisfying. Ooh,
Open. Open chest. Ooh, another gun. And a buried treasure
that's
map.
what I was looking
I'm
for.
gonna leave 'em.
That's
I'm
TNT.
fine.
Hey,
Oh, I'm getting closer. Oops, avoid the jellyfish.
this is like someone fishing with TNT. I'm cutting down trees with a rocket launcher.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Eh, it's effective.
Pick some of blowout. We watch Pinks kill a tree.
I don't know if this has splash damage. You be careful.
That's it. There's nothing to
Thank you for the
lose.
alert, God Gamer
Luke,
Goblin.
thank you so much for
Hey.
stopping by. Go
Nice.
enjoy work.
I hope you have
I'll
fun.
see you around. Thanks for saying
Chaos,
hi.
chaos reigns and all that.
Test it.
Ooh,
I have
I
nothing
found
to
a
lose.
spruce grass.
Eat lead, ghost.
But I'm having
This is so
such
interesting. It's a
sudden learning.
nautilus.
Yo, shoot this pole.
We will
Shoot
have
what?
tons of fun.
The pole?
The pole.
Which with what? Do you want it the?
Yes. Testing splash damage. Just do it.
Okay.
Hit the pole.
Oh no, I think the issue is I need to be over
It's in
here
your
for this map. Oh no, is
No?
it? Oh, this
Okay.
is. Oh, the orange part's the water, is it?
Huh. Sweet. So you were unaffected by all of my gun. Okay, cool.
I'm
Alright.
being
Not
shot
blind
at.
this, but
No, oh, you got blindness? Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
I mean, I
A
don't
minigun.
care.
Wait, what?
You can just snap my fingers and they all become friends with me.
Oh no, I have to
These
get on
skeletons.
land. Oh, why
Eat
does the treasure
lead.
chest need land?
If you just see me standing
Gross.
next to a crowd of skeletons or like really any enemy, just
Oh,
know I
you're right,
probably
it
made
is
them
raining.
neutral.
Also,
I'm a feline with a
this is
minigun.
quite
Don't mess with
cool.
me.
the issue
Gah.
is above ground it's so dark and dreary. Oh, it's a bridge. It's a broken bridge.
Rocket launcher. SMG. Ooh. Satisfying sound. Very
Get
satisfying.
underwater.
Underwater.
I don't like
AK-47.
these.
Oh.
We're in a forest to
I
run.
think I need to go this way.
I kind of want to see a mob with a gun. That'd be kind of interesting.
No,
It turns around. Yeah.
it
No
sounds
problem.
Thank you.
terrifying.
You-
You
I-
Pinks.
Huh?
Pinks. I want it to be a blood moon. I'm gonna create an army of enemies. I just want you to go in survival iron armor.
A
Just gun
minigun.
them
Oh
down.
no,
Reloads
oh no.
with
I'm not
redstone. What does a
enough in-
minigun do,
okay.
Katie?
I don't know. I haven't shot mine yet.
Oh. A minigun.
Okay.
It's just a gun. You have a skeleton head, a skeleton head.
What is that? A dire bat? Ah! I don't like that.
I want to
It's
look
like
at
a bat, only dire.
I don't like that.
Got a bat sniper.
But you can't scope, which is kind of annoying. Holy, that is a big bat.
spider's coming for me. I don't like that. Why?
What? How am I taking damage?
You allow me a gun. Oh, don't.
What are you saying?
Ooh, backpack.
You just shoot the spider. Would you allow me to snipe?
I would not allow you to have any gun that I spawned in because I'm going to throw them all away when I'm done.
Fair point. Hey, yo, you mind killing this zombie? Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, you didn't kill
I
him.
don't know if this trick will
You did?
work.
Gotta go underwater real quick so I can heal.
Kaboom!
It's a dire bat.
Yep. Big bats. They're big. They're big. Jaws. Ooh, shark.
Scared me. You see Jaws get targeted by
I
a
got
shark.
lucky.
Done.
I
And
found
then
the
I
treasure
exit the
chest.
chat and I just look up and see a shark right there and I get shot and stabbed.
Ooh,
I don't know
potion
how
of
this
blood
game
breathing.
Talks
I don't know
about
what
ghosts
to
or
get
thinks
rid
about
of.
ghosts, but you can't snipe a ghost. This just doesn't work that way.
Found some TNT.
Dire bat. Oh, bad. Baby zombie came for my kneecaps. Only
Oh,
had
no.
one to do that.
Is that why you asked Randy for his knees?
Partially.
But no, I don't want to give these to anybody in particular because I know Rex will find
I
a
don't
gun if he
need a heart
really
in the
wants
sea,
to.
Do I?
And B, I just feel like
I do want to know
while I
if the potion of
did
water breathing
abandon
does
Rex
anything.
in those foreign zones and gave him swords, I feel like I gave him a leg up, so I'm not gonna do that again.
I just see what I can find of healing.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Like, as much as I do like giving you stuff, Rex, I feel like I gave you a bit of a boost when I didn't need to. Especially since
Either
you
God
did a
or
lot of that
God.
on your own. So, like I needed it. Exactly, that's the thing. You didn't need it.
How far away are things? Not too far away
I
yet.
want a purple arrow. Can I have a purple arrow? No,
Oh, those trees are weird.
no, no.
What kind of biome is this? Weeping Witch Forest. It's weird. What is this? A witch
Mr.
hazel?
We don't
Zombie.
all get what we want.
Pinks, look at witch hazel logs.
Witch hazel logs? Ooh. Are
I
you-
think I found the fortress.
Okay, so you want to look at witch hazel logs?
You should look at witch hazel logs.
Witch hazel is a real thing.
It
Oh,
is.
no, but it's just a dungeon.
Holy. It's green and yellow.
Yep.
Okay, that is the most horrendous color I have ever
It's
seen.
so interesting. It's not a
The
fortress.
hell?
It's just a weird dungeon. Okay.
That is so...
Yeah, there's
Ah.
a weeping witch forest, and
Ah.
they're all
It's
over.
yellow, bright yellow and bright green. It's just, no. Ah. That's just awful. Who thought that was
I'm
a
in
good
the
idea?
catacomb.
Nice.
I'll loot it.
So it's a
Thanks, Rex.
fox
Sorry, I did
cat.
it.
It's not a cat. Ocelot's a cat, kind of, right?
No, slots are cats.
Um,
Feline.
Surgical 3 leather pants greatly increases organ drop rates.
Did you say Oregon?
Organ. And something barter 2. You can pay your way out of death with emeralds. You found iron. I'm sitting here with 55 raw ore and 35 smelted iron, along with full setup.
Pap. Pap.
Backpack.
Sorry, 39 iron. I don't really want the
You feel a rush of pure
musicians.
adrenaline surge through your body when you wear this ocelot's pelt. 1 armor, 5% speed. 5 armor, 5% speed. 3 armor, 5% speed. 1 armor, 5% speed. Wow, okay.
Enchanted grass. Just as there were powerful heroes who answer the call to fight, there are powerful enchanted sheep who will join the fight when summoned. Is this a summon item? Does this grass summon things? Can I summon sheep underwater?
Maybe.
Also, I'm highly disappointed that this
Summoning
leather tunic
staff.
doesn't have an
What
enchantment.
the hell is that? Why is the description off of the screen? I can't read it.
Giant squid. I found a giant squid.
Ooh, what is that?
Why is your description off of the screen? I can't read it. Stop.
How have you angered a colossal squid? They're like friendly.
Okay, I have to try it then.
Punched it. That hurt.
I killed one and it did nothing to
regret
me.
Nothing.
Ooh, I forgot I was gonna go step on a magma block. Where's a magma block?
I regret nothing.
Oh, okay. The
Whoa.
whale just all of a sudden appeared. It shocked me a little bit.
Stormlander.
Oh, that still hurts. I have the thing on me though. I shouldn't take fire damage.
How am I supposed to read the description? It's off the screen.
You move it all the way over, or you take your UI and you like take your distance back.
Reduce it, I guess.
Yeah.
Enchanters. What is the enchanting thing you got? Just a summoning staff? What?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I've gotten like random enchanted items.
What am I doing? I'm just making sounds.
Like all the items have gotten random enchants and they're just weird.
Maybe I shouldn't do that. A bunch of things show up right next to me. What?
Like my fire protection, whatever. Fishing rod.
Oh
And
my.
that- oh, yeah.
MC Dungeons weapons ranged. Ooh, look at all of these crazy crossbows. And bows. Haunted bow. Master bow. Bow of lost souls.
Water protection. What does that do?
I don't know. Macaw's lights
Does that
and
help
lamps.
me, or does it protect other people from water?
A
Do I need
soul
water
street
protection?
lamp. Katie, it's a street lamp.
A soul healer. Soul healer amulet is cold to the touch and trembles with the power of souls. It is common among the illagers of the woodland mansions.
Mythic metals. Mythic metals curse forge page. Mythic metals issue tracker. Okay, so this one has a bit more to it.
The siren's cool, but I feel like something else could be more fun. I'm trying to look through.
Oh my god,
what
I want that sword.
Ugh.
It's not even the most like amazing sword in the game. It's just
Just cool.
it's rainbow. It's a rainbow sword.
I think I see pumpkin houses. I also see a purple house. Oh, those, I found blueberry bushes. Blueberry bushes hurt. Also,
Wait, where did
these are loud and mean.
No. That makes sense. That checks out.
I found giant pumpkins.
A dancer sword. Oh my god, there are so many swords in this game.
Oh my gosh, I found the British.
The British are coming. The British are
Oh my
No,
god.
who was
Aether.
it? It was
The Aether is
Taz.
in this one.
Taz was
Okay, so
talking
the
about
Aether-
how like they found illager like an encampment, and they were like evil and mean, and they called them the British, and they shared a
Okay,
clip.
so we have better nether, we have better end, and we have Aether, and we have space.
Got a sickle.
Oh, I found whatever that does.
I don't know what Paradise
Catacombs.
Lost is though. We have tech though, so that's
Catacomb.
and MC Dead Dungeons. Ooh, backpacks.
Ooh, there are things coming for me. I'm just gonna swim away. Or I'm gonna do.
Oh, I already have it. Oh.
Rings.
What?
Saying hi.
Hey, Mystic. See my sword?
Can I have 2 emeralds and 1
A
diamond?
sword.
What did you say?
Am I gonna
A
supply
sword.
something to you?
A sword, yes.
Because
A
I'm
sword.
rich. Oh my gosh, what are these things?
Yo, pinks.
What?
Oh, these
Behind you.
two big giant circles.
I gotta test something. Gotta wait for something to.
Do I look like a
Shut up.
cat?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Gotta wait for a
Oh.
bus to unlock.
I wanna,
Oh
why do
my
I
gosh,
have
there's so
organs?
many pillagers. There's so many pillagers. I don't want anything to do with pillagers. Go away.
Oh wait, actually, well,
Oh no,
I gotta-
poor Katie.
Why are there so many? I think
MC
there's only-
Dungeons,
I think there's
weapons,
only
and
3, but I
melee.
wasn't expecting any.
Oh my god, a saw blade?
pinks. Alright, I know. It's ready.
A saw blade.
I somehow
Saw
went
blade.
inland and I don't want to be here.
You gonna share with that?
I wanted to find a better ocean. I need to go
I'm more
backwards.
testing this stuff out. Wait, dual wheel? As in, you have to. Apparently not, because I
wait,
have a
I'm
tail.
gonna try something risky. I'm
Weird.
gonna teleport to where my ring of teleport leads me.
If I right click, wait, hold on.
Careful.
I'll
Careful.
I'll give you the
Sweet, I'm
sickle.
back
Give
where
me
I
one more
wanted to be.
sickle real quick. I want to test something.
Perfect.
What? What are you trying
I
to
think I know how
test?
to
I'm
dual
near
wield. I
I'm
think
near
I
the
know how to
mushroom
dual
island
wield.
actually.
Give me one more sickle. I'll tell you if it works.
Oh,
I'm actually on the
But
mushroom
if I-
island
oh.
on the tip.
come on.
I'll get rid of
Okay.
it. I'll give it back. I
Alright,
want
hold
to
on, hold
test
on.
this.
I'm just gonna give you a regular sword. I can just give you a regular sword.
I'm just gonna go with a sickle because it only does 4
How
damage.
come I can't get 9? The pages start at 8 out of 9, but not 9 out of 9.
Where are you,
That,
Rex?
that disrupts my brain.
I'm at 5, 60, 72,
There's a stone sword.
or 70, 40.
Nice.
Oops, I'm
How'd
sorry,
you do
I'm
it?
back in the water. I'm not anymore.
I can dual wield. If I right click with this in my hand, I think it attacks. I gotta find something to test it on. Hold on. Hold on. There's stuff in. I'll give you back this one.
What did you need again?
I'll test this.
Oh, nice. Oh, but I can't
You're
right click.
asking me for riches?
can't right-click
I
this
can't
one.
believe it. It never happens this way.
I can't right click. Why can't I right click
I'll
with
take
my
golden apples.
sword?
Oh, actually, can you make me a backpack?
Yeah,
Because
why
I have no
can't I
leather. I'll
right-click?
even
Say dual
provide
wield?
the iron. How much iron do you need?
See, I can do that, but I can't use the other one.
Say dual wield.
You're useless. Never mind.
Just say dual wheel? What?
And when you
The
go
leather
into
was the part I
the
needed,
description for it,
land
it has to
boy.
say dual wield.
Oh, I see. No, it does not.
It has to be a dual wield.
Got it. Okay, I see now. I see.
I need to find
Got
this
it.
target to test
Ooh,
this
it's
on.
like a underwater temple. It's like a desert temple, but it's underwater. And then you upgrade. Oh, okay. There's too many trident boys. I'm running away. I am tempted to locate biome because this is
Will
insane.
return.
There it is.
I just want to
on,
find
test
an
this.
ocean
Vine whip.
with some coral that looks pretty.
It's a Pokemon move.
What, vine whip?
I found a
It's also a weapon.
giant. Oh, it's right next to a
Okay,
boat.
so you can. I know how to dual wield. I was doing it.
I found a giant skeleton in the
No,
water.
no. Oh,
Oh, he has a chest in his
he just
head.
got yeeted by a whale.
Diamonds. I run out of
I
space
have
for
the beginning
iron.
and the end. The weapons are literally called the beginning and the end.
Ooh, feather falling 4. I'm taking these.
Look at
I
how
have
they're
an
held.
issue with feather falling.
Huh?
Look at how they're held in your hands. Beginning and the end. Look at how they're held.
Oh, dude. Interesting. I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. I like that. Meow.
Ooh, what are you? Are you a whale?
Modpack?
Hello, whale. Pinks, if you want
Yeah,
another
there's a
big
vine whip.
skeleton body, I found one for you.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
That's for
There's a
Minecraft,
vine
though.
whip, but I don't know how to use
There's
it.
chests all over his
Whoa.
body.
I gotta ring the teleport.
Phase 4,
Oh,
when I jump,
got this.
I am gonna mess around a ton with all of these
There you
things.
go.
It has a cooldown though.
It's fine.
I'm trying to do a meme. Ayo. Me when I hear they're selling cake.
Me when I hear they're selling cake. Nice. I like that. Now, what were you saying, Katie? You found a giant skeleton body?
Giant skeleton body.
Gotcha.
Put big iron on his head.
A big iron on his head.
Oh, what does this do? Something about catching arrows. I don't care about that. Yeah, no, it's lifted off
Oh,
the
wow.
ground too, if that's something you'd be interested in.
I have
The
wings
wings
now.
work.
Do they?
They're like an elytra.
Oh, there. Nice. I don't want wings though, because cats don't have wings. I'm trying to be like a cat. But I don't have a tail. I have ears though, now.
Cats are whatever they want to be. They're obstinate enough to do that.
This is true. This is true. I also have a really weird looking backpack, so I'm gonna take that out. No. If I could undo that advancement, I would. It's like, go away. Bucket of mud. Yeah, so this is the beginning, and this is the end. Rawr. Stab, stab, stab. I like that. That's actually neat how you're holding it.
Oop, I found a pirate ship. Does anyone want to be a pirate? Oh, it's right above an ocean temple. Never mind.
But yeah,
I am
I
not
do
going to
have
pirates.
cat stuff now, so yeah. I'm feline. Feline fine. I wish I could put like. Is there a cape? So bear cape, wolf cape, scoot cape? What's a scoot? Katie, what's a scoot?
It's the turtle
Skew.
shell.
It's
what drops when
when a
turtles
turtle
hatch.
is birthed and it grows,
Gotcha.
it drops a skew.
What are you?
Gotcha.
Oh, you're a shark. You aren't nice to me.
Yeah, well, I don't have. Is that Rex? Hi, Rex. Let's go.
I hate deep, cold oceans. I'm so sick of this terrain. It's so
Mushroom man?
ugly.
Oh, hey,
Ooh, I found an amethyst.
it's a mushroom man. It is cute. Katie, have you seen the mushroom men?
Nope.
Mushroom dance, what could it possibly mean? Shoot
I'll
it.
come
Whatever
look
does
right
it
now.
mean? Kill it.
Where
No,
are y'all?
I'm not gonna kill it. You can kill it if you want.
Can you bring the mushroom into the side?
And
Oh, as in bring him to the ocean?
Or just, where
What?
are you guys at? I don't know on the map.
why
Yeah,
does it matter
mushroom.
that it's not raining?
Mushroom.
I can't breathe outside of
I'm not a
water.
merling.
Well, because I'm here.
I don't think I
I'm
can
not a
spawn a
merling,
mushroom.
I'm a siren.
Where are you guys on the mushroom island?
What was it called, Rex?
Brown fungus.
Guy boy.
Ah. Okay.
Where are
Ooh,
my friends?
Shulkrin fungus? Blast fungus. Interesting. Where's Katie? I want to meet up with Katie and show her this before I leave.
Water.
Why am I moving slow?
I'm
Why
also
have I been
running
slowed?
Slow.
But I have a slow effect on me. Which is weird. Huh. Well,
I'm going to the edge where
are
the
you near,
grass
are you
meets
near the
mushroom
mushroom area?
Yeah, it's the mushroom
I'm
area that
wondering
Rex
if
is
the
at.
slowness is the mushroom thing.
Right on the edge where the grass touches the mushroom. Hello?
Where the grass touches the mushroom. This is a big mushroom island.
Oh.
Chords, give us chords.
Yeah.
420 negative 30.
420 negative 30. Okay.
Alright.
So
Are you on
I'm
the other
getting
side of it?
420.
Oh, I see you guys. Hi, I'm right here.
I lost everybody else
on my
then.
way. Oh, I see you now.
Come in. Yeah. There we are.
Hello. Behind you. Canoe.
Right here.
Gotcha.
Are you sure you can be out of water?
Yes. I have a failsafe.
Nice.
So, Katie,
Yes.
that's what they look like.
He's so adorable. I love it. So cute.
And this is apparently what the red one looks like.
Oh. Why are
Whoa,
you
whoa,
murdering
whoa,
him?
Mystic! Mystic!
Oh,
What's with the murder?
come up.
Oh, interesting. Huh. I think it was the mushroom land or the mushroom people that slowed me down.
Hello.
Good to know.
Tempted to grab some wood. Bye, Pinks.
Heyo.
Got low, so I had to run off.
I got special grass.
Nice, nice.
I also have enchanted gold? I don't know. I want your backpack. Nice. I also have 2 music discs. I'm gonna have a vibe room in my house. I should have saved where that treasure was at because I left the Heart of the Sea there, and I definitely want to go and
There's
retrieve
squid
that Heart
helmet?
of the Sea.
I don't know why that sounds weird. Boom.
Duped.
I've explored a lot of
do you
the
have?
sea, and I still
Is
haven't
that a
found the
beehive on a
biome I'm
stick?
looking.
A beehive popsicle. That sounds terrifying.
Duped.
It's called a buzzy nest.
Correct.
Eh.
Where'd your friends go? Friends!
Balrog.
Ooh, that's scary.
It is a little. Though this actually spreads a debuff. Mystic, what are you
Why
doing?
did that one hit me? Bro, I'm fish.
Apparently I can inflict blindness on myself with this.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Fire despises me.
And then rocket launcher.
This is my spine. Ah, why am I on fire?
I want to change origin because like I like Siren, but
This is
it's
my
a little
spine.
boring. But I don't know why I'd change it too.
Interesting. What is it doing out of your body?
Oh, it's not my spine. It's the spine of my things
your
that I've
enemy.
killed. Actually, it's a giant squid. And then this is a small intestine from a fish.
It's a brown pig.
Bah! And my gun that I found underwater.
Why?
You know, there's a lot of
Do you
guns
have
underwater.
machete?
There's like so many. I don't want the bread. I have my own wheat. I can be self-sufficient in the water, except for trees. I'm having issues with trees. You're a carnivore? You can technically eat my small animal intestine. It's food.
I wish I had a tail. That'd be cool.
Also,
Anyway,
do
I
you
gotta get
enjoy my blast protection fishing rod?
Ah,
It's so cool.
what? It is
I
very
also
cool.
am wearing phase leap leggings.
Still think those mods are.
Oh, that's why I was having issues.
Yeah.
Why?
My
Alright,
jumping
so
was weird because I
in
phase
the
forward when I
description for the
jump.
Siren. Sirens and fire do not mix well. Any contact with flames, instant death.
Damn.
So yeah, Rex trying to set you on fire is not good. I am going to do something.
I am going to log off, but it was nice being around you guys. Thank you. It was fun. I look forward to seeing you again.
Oh, it's so frickin' far away.
All right, have fun. Let me know if
See
there are
ya.
any further server issues.
Will do. I actually need to get to the other side of this mushroom island. Is that possible without going all the way around it? Oh, it's
plague
gonna take
victim.
forever. I guess I'll go all
Oh,
the
you
way
stole my
around it.
ring.
Oh, jellyfish are hurty.
Take the rest. I just want the. Well, thank you.
Jellyfish have a mean streak.
Jellyfish are mean.
I'm swimming all the way around the island. Did you know there's a really cool ship on the other side of this island? That's like almost touching your island.
So, that has like, that's like a bit blue.
It's like a pirate ship. I don't know what it looks like from the top. I just know what it looks like from the bottom, and it's a pirate ship.
No word. I know what you mean.
Also, my building block of choice is prismarine because that's the extra block I have in my inventory right now. I feel like that's really bougie.
Iron is the most like versatile because it has land, water. It's not as fun. I want to something that's be fun. The plague victim, foul aura, just don't want to be near me. I'm immune to poisons. I can't
Nice.
sleep. Paladin is cool. Ogre, I'm not even gonna attempt. The necromancer has not very much necromancy.
Why am I taking damage all of a sudden? I'm taking hunger from something.
Night is just
How did I randomly get hunger? By just swimming around. The oceans are kind of scary.
yeah.
There's just random things that are like, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna attack you. I'm gonna swim out 4,000
The
blocks.
Fae could be cool.
I would love to make another portal so that it's like, you know, really easy to transport places, but I don't think it's gonna ever work. I feel like the Nether is auto death.
This pain, cause like, want to change, but like, I don't know. I'd change too. Trying to find like all the yeah.
I would pick one. I mean, I'm not getting bored with this one because it's so difficult. So I would pick one that massively changes, you know, your
How we
gameplay.
play.
Yeah.
That's why, you know that Terraria challenge I was telling you about where I can't go to the surface till hard mode?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I got to hard mode and still didn't go to the surface. I beat it today, but like, it changed how I play.
Yeah. You know, that's why I picked this one is because I literally, like, I don't exist anywhere except for in the oceans of Minecraft. Which is not necessarily how you're supposed to be playing Minecraft.
The werewolf has like no pluses. Siren, decently balanced.
Ooh, I found an underwater portal. What do
Sick.
you have as goodies? Flint and something about being thrown at attackers. A cooldown 1 enchantment on a shovel. No thanks. I don't want any of that. It's all crappy loot. I'm gonna swim in this line until I find a coral reef. I feel like this is the same mod pack they're using almost.
Where are you right now?
Me?
Yeah.
2,000 blocks away from spawn. That is true. I mean, I feel like we could set it up that way if we wanted to. Yeah.
I want to get an orb.
I don't know if I want to do that though, Rex,
Change, I
because then
just
I'm gonna have to have a new base
look at
every
the
single
options.
time.
Even if I don't change it, which specific one?
Ooh, a pirate ship.
I still want to change.
That'd be cool.
I still want to change like the class I'm using because it's just not very good.
I'm interested to see. I haven't used my class much yet. Because the
Got
class
the
I
rogue.
picked was...
I'd be better off with like the blacksmith.
I picked the cleric. Oh, bad decisions. Bad decisions were made. Bad decisions were made. Let me out here. Okay, never mind. Bad decisions. I'm not gonna go back in there.
The elves are just boring.
I almost picked lumberjack. But I wanted the... Knowing that I'm probably not going to be able to get above ground to do villagers, I wanted good enchants, so I picked cleric.
Yeah.
Ooh. This shipwreck
Cleric is
came with
also
a
potions.
built-in, built-in doorway.
Want to get an orb just to see what there is. Then again, this is what
Can you only use it once?
I think so.
I can slash give you an orb if you'd like. Okay, there's these big granite circles, and I don't know what they are.
This is where my indecisiveness comes in. Can't decide.
I think they're just big granite circles.
So, just give it when you get the chance. But yeah.
You don't seem to have it inside. Okay. Nice. Give Mystic.
That's a nice
Do you know what
shrub.
it's called?
Orb of Origin.
Which pack is it from?
Wait, Origin. Or
Oh,
something
okay.
like that.
There you go. You get one.
Yeah.
I found land. Gross. Yeah, no, I feel like it would be interesting if the bartering system that you were using on the last server still up, like the trading thing? Because then we could have it set up as like a shop where you could, you know, have to pay a certain amount to change your origin if you wanted. Yeah, so you could do that at like spawn or something. Ooh. I found some interesting trees.
There's the there's the witch. You get a random potion effect based on the situation you are in.
There's black ice.
Yeah.
Interesting. Ooh, I found packed black ice. Black ice is interesting. Why black ice?
The werewolf has like no pluses, and I don't feel like it'd be an interesting thing.
Maybe I should live in this ice biome. I have why do you have water breathing? Do you just like have the effect? Who knows? I found this weird
Oh wait,
tower.
it tells you the difficulty for things.
Yeah. Oh, that's a spawner of some kind. Oh, I'm gonna die. Okay, much better. This is going to be an issue. That's all fine. Spider webs, axe. I don't need nothing. I'm okay not having it now. I mean, I've had like no trouble getting items and stuff. True. I think I found a village. Oh yeah, I found a giant village in the taiga. It's really far away. In a weeping witch forest. I feel like I've got myself stuck in this ice biome. We'll try going this way. Very true. How do I keep going this way? I swear, eventually.
How does the Ikare work? Universe bird people.
I
Ikare
don't
fly
know.
low to the ground, weaving between and through obstacles to hunt their prey. Thanks to your wings, you're capable of powered flight at low altitudes. What does it mean? Hold on.
I would assume powered flight means basically like the abilities of, I have a
Flight
bucket of
trends?
Nautilus. Oh, sweet. Like, yeah, like a flight with rockets, except you don't have rockets. Do. I have a little Nautilus friend. Do. Yes, Rex, that is what you should totally do with your skin. 100%.
I understand the flight now.
Did you switch?
Yes.
How's it going?
Flight's a little buggy. Yeah, I understand it.
I am also fine. I'm also
Can I
just
fly over the water?
enabling new stuff right now too.
Found a giant pirate ship.
Ooh, I found another gun. There's so many underwater guns. It's crazy.
I'm finding pirate ships.
Nice.
Many.
Oh yeah, no. If you want a pirate ship, tell me. Smoke on the water.
Dead pirate ship. I'm flying away from y'all now. See ya. Right, I'm a carnivore. I need like fish.
Nice.
I need to return back so I can.
I see kelp. Ooh, more funky ice biome.
The flight's a little buggy.
Oops. Yeah, I think part of the problem is I'm exploring and you're exploring.
Hello, Rex.
So it's not helping the server.
You. Yeah, I got wings.
Ah, it's so bright in the daytime.
Ew. Imagine. an army of us. People.
Ooh, did you change your
Nice.
skin? Are you Spider Rex? Spider Rex.
I need to change my skin to something more fitting. Imagine like a pilot skin.
Okay, I went out like 4,000 blocks and still could not find a warm ocean. I'm returning home. I'm gonna head the other direction now. I went out so far. So many like weird circular gravel things. Also, if you want to know where an underwater structure is, let me know. You have found so many. Oh me, I broke again. Okay. Hello, hello.
Thank you.
Staff of clearing. Breaks most grass. Hunting bow. Polished andesite. Granite. Circular paving. Interesting.
Something to kill. Never mind.
Last time I went that way, so I want to go the other
I'm a
way.
cook too. If I make a furnace, cook my food, it's more satiating.
Nice.
I'm gonna build up a food reserve and I'm just gonna fly away.
I just really want to run across the water. I feel like this landmass might be a little too large. Take the long way around. Oh, you're a jellyfish. I was like, oh, look at that cool underwater creature.
You know how I was like, I want something fun and like interesting. I found that fun and interesting one. This thing.
What did you find?
The origin I'm using now.
Which one did you pick?
The Ikarai. I'm a bird.
Birdman.
Yeah. I'm thinking of making like a pilot skin
Nice.
for it. So that it's like I'm bird.
I am bird.
It fits like the theme.
Let us swim, swim, swimmity, swim this way. Through the kelp.
I say we can trust DreamWorks to give us a good movie.
We would hope.
Well, DreamWorks has delivered quite good movies before. I don't see a reason why they wouldn't now.
Well, I mean, lots of studios have given good movies and then not given good movies.
Well, DreamWorks has had a streak of good movies.
True. To be honest though, I don't know the last time like I actually went, or even not went and saw a movie, but like actually waited to see a movie. Like just in general.
Honestly, I haven't watched a DreamWorks movie in theaters before.
Ooh, I found an upside down shipwreck in the ice biome. This is kind of fun. It's like half in an ice spike. Ooh, some books. Oop, somebody's shooting a trident at me. I'm leaving.
Can't go too high. Or I can't keep flying.
Ooh.
Or because it just becomes gliding. But that don't matter. I'm flying away, but I got a ring to get me back. Ooh, new biome. Mangrove swamp or cypress swamp.
Okay, the fact that blocks aren't breaking the first time is putting a real damper on me trying to explore. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, I feel like we might need a better server because this one's a little laggy.
Do.
Alright, I'm going traveling. Anything you want me to look out for?
I'm looking for a warm ocean.
Warm ocean? Alright, F30.
I'm looking for a coral reef is what I'm really looking for. I found some deer.
Right. I'll tell you if I find a warm ocean. As I fly over the water.
That was the last of my food beside my golden apples. Feel like I might need to go murder some pigs. Here, pig.
Found a cold ocean.
Everything is cold ocean.
Found an ice spikes and I am freezing. Oh no. Oh no. Get me out of there.
I am also in ice spikes. Okay.
The ice spikes is killing bird.
Bird don't like ice.
No, I'm not lying. Ice spikes is killing bird.
No, come here, piggy. Okay. Go back to water, go back to water, go back to water, go back to water. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay. I breathe fine now. I shall sit and wait and cook my meat.
I'm freezing.
Oh no.
And
I don't think I can help you, unfortunately.
it broke. I was freezing and just ran.
I hear a bear.
Last thing I know, I'm in an underwater cave.
2 bears. Great.
Even if I break and I can't come back. Alright. I'm back. Yo, Rex, what are these cords?
Yo, Rex. I'm in a lake with no easy way out, and I was slowly traveling over the water. However, I am very worried about bear. Never had a face bear before.
Took a lot of damage from falling.
Oh, hello! Getting a raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Hello, how was stream, Dr. Zeus?
I'm coming for you, Rex.
Oh no.
I need your knees.
Did you need the knees?
I need it. I need Rex's knees.
I can spell. I can spell. Why won't message is sent? There it goes. Woohoo! Thank you so much for the raid. Thanks for coming on in. How was your stream? What were you guys playing? Please let me know.
I went the dead opposite way.
Why did this stop? It stopped smelting. Okay.
I saw
concerned.
where I want to make my house.
It was great playing Lost Ark again. Ooh. I'm glad it was going great.
My character is physically freezing.
Okay. Go over the land. Go over the land. There's water. There's water over here. There's water over here. Go. Run.
I found a floating island. I'm thinking about setting my house there.
Nice. Yeah, no, we're just playing on the modded Minecraft server today. We downloaded the Origins mod. So we got all sorts of interesting stuff going on. I am a mermaid, I think.
Oh,
Oh, I think sand is just falling.
come on, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Game, stop breaking. Get me out of the freezy areas.
I'm confused about this game. So yeah, so I'm living my life under the water. I'm looking for a place to settle down and call my
Under the sea.
own. Under the sea.
We
I
can't
would
keep
be
singing
playing.
it.
Yeah,
Disney will
I
kill
would
us.
be playing Under the Sea, except copyright is definitely an issue. This is so boring looking. There's not even kelp. I found a floating amethyst. I think.
Amethyst geode?
Maybe not. Sky stone. But it's in the water.
Alright, I found the island again.
Nice. What is
Yo,
this?
it's already got a bad chest
don't know what
and a
this
whole bunch
is.
of loot.
Nice. Oh, is it like a Terraria Sky Island?
Think so?
Ooh. Yeah, I'm looking for a warm ocean. Currently, I'm in the coldest type of ocean there possibly is. But that's fine.
Even stand inside my house because it's in the freezing area.
Ooh. I'm just currently in the cold ocean, in the frozen ocean. It's not even cold anymore. It's ice spikes as far as the eye can see. I don't know why I decided to do this way. I know why. It's because the other direction ended up failing miserably, but still.
Yeah, I physically can't with snow.
What do I want? Oh, I lost all my wheat. I had a whole bunch of wheat. Nautilus shells.
Okay, so yeah, I can't go in ice spikes biomes.
Beast burst. I don't know what that means, and that makes me nervous.
I'm staying here. This is my house. I'll figure it out. Hey,
Good
leather
luck.
gear will help me. I need leather gear.
Huh, I just found a leather cap.
Oh. Yeah, leather gear.
Polar
Cows.
bears.
Wait,
I'm
wait,
looking
wait.
at them from below. They
Yeah,
are cute.
I'm
Look at their
scared.
little toes.
Your leather.
Oh, one of them spawned. Oops, I'm hurting. I'm hurting.
I have enough leather for a pair of boots.
Oops.
I need
I
full
want leather
leather.
for a backpack. So that I can have
I
all my
need full
stuff.
leather.
It's hard to get
prevent
leather though when you
frostbite.
live in the ocean. I don't know what this book
If I can
is.
get some
Water
if I can
protection.
get
I still don't
some-
know what water protection does.
we'll see if there's any leather recipes.
Ooh, untouchable pants. I don't know if I want to be untouchable, but
Black bear
pants.
skin and iguana skin takes two
Ooh.
to make leather.
the last laugh. Strange distorted laughter seems to whisper from these menacing looking sickles. Dual wield prospector. A chance to find an emerald upon killing a target. I'm taking this. I don't need prismatic shards. I want whatever the heck this is. I want to kill things with this. The last laugh. Who will be having the last laugh now? Huh? Okay, I meant to go this direction. I am so far off from the direction I meant to go.
Listening to some cowboy music.
Oh, it's a catacomb. Or is this an end city? Or not an end city, but the end fortress. Oh, underground villager things. I could flood it and then I can make it my home. Not that cool
I
though.
need leather of like any kind.
I don't know.
I need full leather.
I got so off track. Oh, ooh, what's that thing? I'm gonna go this way.
Okay. You're welcome.
There's a weird thing on the
Gonna
map that I'm
fly.
gonna go touch.
Let's see if I can find more cows.
Good luck finding cows. Oh no!
You know what? That's okay.
Don't you
That's
have
okay.
automatic
I set my
wings?
spawn.
Don't you have wings on your back?
Yeah, but I can still die from fall damage if I hit the ground hard
I
enough.
found a giant castle. And apparently a spider cave. I don't know where the spider cave is, but it's somewhere. No, like I legit found a castle. Is it a bad idea for me to... There's a room full of TNT. Okay, I'm leaving. That's terrifying. Why is your first room in your house TNT filled? That is recipe for disaster, if I do say so myself.
That's not how you make your house.
That's not a casual house. There's also just a hallway full of spawners. Zombie spawners.
Where are these cows?
Okay, I'm leaving.
I
I'm
would
leaving.
be better off. Ooh,
I'm
bears.
just making a waypoint for castle with TNT. TNT. It's dynamite. Am I going the direction I wanted to go? Not at all. We're gonna go this way then. Oh, I bet this is the spider cave.
I killed a bear and I dropped a raw bean.
Hey Rex, do you want the spider cave?
Rex left.
I did see that. I killed the spawner at the very end.
Rex is back.
Ah! Spider Rex is here. I already cleared out the spawner at the very end. It's a little far away from spawn, which is like right over here.
We're all a little far away from spawn.
I meant to go, like, I went this way straight, and I meant to go this way straight, but I didn't. I went up. Okay, let me make a waypoint. Spider.
Found a leather chest plate.
And then if I go like this, and I go, and I share spider. How do I?
Few more pieces of leather here. I'm good to live wherever I want.
How do
Something else in
I
that head.
send it in chat? Oh, here it is. Yes. There's
Moves.
also a giant castle here, and if you decide to go in, I want in. But not right now.
I'm not fighting a moose with 52 HP. Oh! Ooh-wee.
That's the underwater entrance, Rex. I know there's another way to get in the top, but that gives you a general idea.
I just found a huge hole in the ground.
Good huge. Oh, I meant to go the other way again. Good huge hole in the ground or bad huge hole in the ground?
Huge hole in the ground.
Got it.
Like, you could jump in there and fall down to bedrock.
Yes, Rex. Come over where? Where are you? To me. Where are you at though, Rex? I don't know where that is. I also wanted to investigate this. Is this some sort of weird?
Alright. I will say, I'm happy with
Ooh, this tower.
my change.
The top is all copper, and the sides are all full of skeleton heads.
I just found a meteor.
I think it's supposed to be a fountain, but it's frozen.
I just found a meteor from Applied Energistics.
Nice. There's an
Nice
iron
one.
golem spawned on top of this portal. Actually, his name is Sparko. I think he's walking towards me. I don't know if I like Sparko. Can I drown Sparko?
Can I drown Spark?
Sparko is in the water. Oh, Sparko almost killed me. Never mind.
Up my eyes.
Sparko hits for all of my health. Oh, I have a gun.
I'm taunting
I'm
some
gonna
villagers.
try the gun. Can the gun work underwater? Actually, yes. I
like
don't have
taunting
anything to
villagers.
repair it. I think it's out of shots.
Dire Bat's hurt. Dire Bat's hurt.
How do I hit
Go to-
Sparko without hitting Sparko?
Going to the Mushroom Island place. Hello, Rex.
Oh, okay.
How's it going? I'm in your boat. Alright, I'm hopping out.
Spider X. Okay, I think the issue with Sparko is that.
Nice. Put your head.
Okay, what did Sparko
Hold on.
drop?
I gotta stay on your boat for a second so I can.
What is this?
I need
Frozen
some
powder.
leather for some leather.
I don't
on
know
them
how I
so
got
don't
frozen
get
powder, but I
frostbite.
have frozen powder now. It's fine. Did you see the waypoint I sent? I did see the waypoint you sent, but I'm on my own mission. Oh, that gets a beluga whale.
Oh, I see why.
I think it's there. No, I'm on my own mission to find a place to live, Rex. I have a pocket full of stuff that I don't have a place for. Good for you. Oh, this place isn't bad. Not exactly what I'm looking for, but not bad. I'm just trying to get
Pick up
out
some
of the
mushroom
stupid
cones.
ice biome.
I dropped leather and I need that.
Yes, leather is very helpful.
Oh, I'm not even making a backpack. I need it for.
Yeah, it's like a
leather armor.
diorite cave. Nasty. Oh, another village. I can only see it from under the water, but it's there. Ew, all the salmon and the sharks. Eventually this is just gonna be all warm water and I'm not gonna have to worry about nothing. Please. Oh no, don't tell me this is the end of a river. I don't want to be swimming in a river. And it's frozen over. Okay, the issue is I don't know where there are any more water sources. Okay, we're gonna swim around. Swim around town.
Animal muscle? Yes, I can.
Are you eating mussel?
Oh. Storage speed,
Interesting.
strength, and safe to use.
Okay, go go to the lake, 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 go to the lake.
Me?
I have one near spawn. It's
I'll
not
just, how do I share waypoints?
exactly spawn. You open your map and then you click. That Guardian Temple is near spawn.
There's one of my deaths at that spawn.
Shut up.
That's where one of my deaths is.
I can't spell. I'm also pretty sure I spelled amethyst wrong. I think I just found a whole bunch of reindeer. I'm serious. I think I found a herd of reindeer. I found reindeer.
Listen, Mom. Don't touch Mickey.
Hello, reindeer? Oh, I forgot I don't have a elytra on.
Oh, yeah, I got a helmet. I just need a chest piece.
I see more greenery.
They're not
I think I'm
supposed to be
finally coming
pin.
to a point where it's not just all cold ice. I'm sick of the frickin' cold ice. You killed a shark. My worst enemy. Actually, the worst thing is the jellyfish. The jellyfish really kind of suck. I'm seeing more and more green. I think I'm on my way. Just want to get out of this stupid, stupid ice. Black ice again. Ugh. Oh, what's this?
Bred
Lush
some
dirt.
cows.
What are you reading?
Alright. Bred some cows.
Mmm. Gotta love on the cows.
Just making food.
Oh, I found a rainbow sheep. Rainbow sheep. Accept my fabulous wheat.
I'm gonna pull the bed out of where it is, so I can just sleep for y'all.
Nice. Oh, it is a
A
rainbow
red bed,
sheep. Look at
best
it.
bed.
It's so beautiful.
There you go.
Okay, I found a whole bunch of green. I finally got out of this stupid frozen whatever it is. I found another giant castle. The issue is that now there's no water. I'm in a river. I feel like this is gonna dry up.
Wonder. I'm back to spawn.
Nice. I have my teleportation ring set at spawn, so worst comes to worst.
My ring is back at my base, which is like 600 blocks away from spawn.
Nice.
Sucks.
That really stinks for you.
It does. Yeah.
Ooh, I found a village in a ravine.
Cool.
It might only be... Oh, it has a blacksmith. I'm hopping out of the water and I'm gonna raid the blacksmith. Ooh, I got enchanted crap. I love it. Shivering haunts? What did you just do? I'm hoping this river lets out into something fabulous, or else I feel like I've wasted so much of my time. At least I'm heading in a better direction.
Come on.
Oh no, the
I
river's getting
am
really
in dire
thin.
need of leather,
Oh, it's okay.
so I can make some pants and be immune to frostbite.
Ooh, wouldn't that be nice?
For all I know, this might be a worthless endeavor, and I can't ever be immune.
Oh no. I hate when the
But I'm
rivers
not
like
gonna-
dry up and they get thin and they have no water left in them. Oh, give me
Right.
water, give me water, give me water. I'm not meant for the land.
I'm liking this pack, I just wish there was a better spawn.
I agree too. It's so much cold frickin' ocean. It's like a lot of cold ocean and then a lot of ice. There's a lot of ice. So not excited about the lot of ice. Oh, I'm back in cold ocean, I think. I found an
where
old
are
growth
these now?
spruce biome. Some of the terrain
Getting
is
things.
definitely warring with itself. That's for sure. It's like you find like random bits just like generated in the air.
I'm just eating muscle.
Ooh, I
Because,
found a giant pirate ship.
It's on it. Oh.
Mm. Well,
Oh,
actually, I don't have
hello.
enough of any guts or glory to, Oh, yes, I have little dolphin friends making me go speedy fast. Thank you for the momentary dolphin's grace.
Oh god, I'm 1 heart. You're, who are you?
Katie. What did you just mount,
Ride a
Rex?
reindeer.
What did you do to that poor reindeer?
Ride it.
Poor reindeer.
Okay.
Spider cave. Oh, found some whales. They're so funky looking. Oh no, you're a shark. I thought you were a whale.
You're like, dang, that's a funky looking whale.
Well, I've seen so many of them. I thought they were all whales. None of them have come after me. I've had a couple of, like, the sharks come after me, but not those ones. Oh, I didn't realize what time it was.
Deer.
Oh
You got
dear.
green leather.
I also think I found a meteor at some point. I just didn't go investigate because it was far away. But I
Did
think I'm
not
gonna have.
give me leather.
I'm gonna log out for the night. Because it is almost 2.
Night.
So, good night, guys. I didn't realize how late it had gotten, everybody. Oh, I'm still in chat. I totally didn't realize how late it was getting. It's late and I need to go to bed. I still have to get ready for bed and then go to bed. So, thanks everyone for hanging out for so long. It has been an absolute blast. Good night, my friends. We are gonna raid somebody. We got raid messages in the chat for those of you who want to copy them. Who do we live right now? Oh no, am I not logged into Twitch? That doesn't make any sense. I'm streaming right now. I'm confused. Okay. Never mind. Oh, Allie's live. Alicorn took a break from some Minecraft or actually just from streaming for a while, and she's back, which is awesome. So let's go over there and give her a raid. She's a friend we met through the Fruits SMP, which I don't really play anymore. But really awesome streamer, an amazing person, and lots of really fun energy. So I'm excited to go over there and spread on all of the love from the Bean Squad, because you guys are absolutely amazing. And I wish you all the best, because you are just, it's so awesome. I love it all. And I do want to thank, we got a couple of follows. We got those bits earlier from the raid from Dr. Zeus. Thank you everyone who has supported the stream today. It's always great to be back on a Monday and having a super hype, awesome Monday to start out the week. Yeah, we got a great week going. We have Breath of the Wild tomorrow, which we missed last week due to the storm I was having that like knocked out my internet and my power. So we have some of that tomorrow. Terraria Thursday, because I had so much fun playing last week. I had just no clue what I wanted to play Friday, so we're skipping that. And then community night again, Saturday night, my time EST. So that'll be tons and tons of fun. But anyway, I hope everyone has an amazing morning, noon, or evening wherever you are in the world. And I hope to see y'all soon tomorrow. It's 8 or 9 p.m. EST for some Breath of the Wild. But until then, I hope everyone has a great day, and I will see y'all later. Bye.